Welcome in everybody, I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic day. This is stream 5 I believe of this, 100 days trying to become the top farmer. Now let me just quickly get everything set up. So if you're watching on the VOD, you can just go ahead and skip ahead just a couple minutes. Just making sure I can see everything right. I think we're pretty good to go. Oh my goodness, the spawn is built in survival. By me. Okay, so before we get started on everything, obviously today I plan to build a farmhouse and a massive kind of set of silos. I think that's going to be really cool. But first, I gotta harvest all of this stuff. It's kind of like a tradition for the start of a live stream. So I guess let's have a look at our money. We're currently starting at 64,313. So I was hoping we could get 100,000 last stream. That did not happen, unfortunately. But I guess we're a little bit closer, and obviously we're gonna make more money today, which is the best kind of thing. So we're gonna get closer. Just give me 1 second. Mama Bean, how you doing? Apalox. Thank you, man. Hope you have a good night too. Sebastian, what's up, man? Adventures. Oh my days, yes. Oh my days indeed. And Steph. I hope I'm saying your name right. Stefki? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so this is obviously spending 100 days trying to become the top farmer on my server. So this is something you can join if this is the first stream you're tuning into. This is a public server that I've created. If you are interested in joining the server, you can just make sure to join the Discord and you'll be able to see exactly how to do that there. And yeah, I mean, joining the Discord is just good in general because you get to see everything and chat to me, I guess, and the community. Alright, Mama Bean. Ready for school. My one's only 2 months old. Still a very long time before I have to do anything like that. I'm excited though. I am definitely excited to do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard was my big cave build in the hardcore mode? So that actually, I don't think that was too hard, to be honest with you. If I remember correctly, I think that was like I want to say 10 hours maybe, but honestly, it could be very different to what I'm saying. I would assume it was 10 hours because it's kind of small compared to what I've been doing lately. Like the one that I did, the very last video doing the river, that took so long. I think that was like a 12 to 15 hour video, somewhere along those lines. All I know is it took forever. So doing the cave was not too difficult. You miss when they were that little? You don't miss the diapers though. Yeah, the diapers, look, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have to really do that much. His mum does that for me while I work, but I've changed a couple, which has been a little bit scary, I guess. I bet she's listening to me right now through the wall and thinking, no, you don't do anything. Okay, so that's these kind of back farms done. I'm curious how much money we're gonna make. I didn't actually check. So $64,300 is how many we've got right now. Okay. I have quite the chest monster, I know. We're gonna be fixing that today, don't worry. We're gonna be jumping on that soon. Dude, oh, bread. That's what I was coming here for. Goodness gracious. Alright, boom. We got plenty of bread, thankfully. Oh, plenty of wheat, sorry. Oh, we have a sugarcane quest. I'm curious if we're going to get that done today. I want to see, does this count too? No, it doesn't. So we should kind of aim upwards. So we chop the top one and the bottom one. So we just get double the amount, I guess. Now, I want to make sure I hit all the stuff that kind of doesn't need to be replanted first, because that's going to grow while I kind of do everything else. Look at that, 200 out of 5,000 already. Let me go over to the sugarcane over here, because I'm probably going to be needing to harvest this a few times during this live stream, just to make sure we try and get that quest done, because that's $3,500 if we do. So if you guys do play the server, make sure to do your daily quest, especially the hard one. Definitely a nice amount of money from that. The sugarcane is not easy though. 5,000? I mean, I guess we'll see how easy it is today. This is the first time I've actually had this particular quest myself, so we'll see how it goes. So far, we're already 500, so that's 10% of the way already, without even really doing much. And we've still got a massive sugarcane farm up on the top to do as well. We might even be able to get 500 herbalism today, which is 50% chance to completely automatically replant these crops, which is going to be such a huge help. Just a random trader lost in my cane. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know why I didn't say anything. That's pretty funny. I should trap him. I think there's like I've made a quest where you have to kill them, so sucks to be them, at least in this world. They are going to be hunted. Oh no, I didn't make a quest, right? I made it so if you're in the hunter job, you get paid a lot to take them out of their misery, I guess. This bamboo is very good to get your herbalism level up. So if you are on the server, make sure to, I guess if you're trying to become a farmer, make sure to get a bamboo farm, because it's very easy. And if you just get yourself a maxed out starter axe for like $1,100, boom, you harvest it instantly. Definitely worth it. Oh my goodness. But nice and easy, look at that. Now I'm gonna go and dump all this stuff in my inventory. Not my inventory, my, I guess, chest monster, as Mama Bean would say. Let me quickly crack open my energy drink. Oh man, I love that sound, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you heard that, but just such a good sound. Boom, boom. My chests are getting very close to being completely full, which is not good. But we're going to be addressing that today. Kemi, hello, welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Alright, last sugarcane farm. This is definitely the biggest one though. Actually, you know what? I'm going to harvest a pumpkin first. I'm so sorry. I do this often. I go to do one thing and then I get distracted and do another thing. You can't do energy drinks, you get massive migraines from them. Your coworker brought this apple caramel one. Apple caramel energy drink. Do you live in America? I feel like that's like an American thing. In Australia, our flavors for energy drinks are very limited. It smelled just like apple pie. That is crazy. I'm not a fan of apple pie, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know. I just don't like cooked fruit. I don't know. I don't know why. It just doesn't sit well in my taste buds. Never wanted an energy drink so bad. Did it taste good? That's the main thing, I feel like. No, you're Canadian. Thank you very much. Oh, Canadian. Okay. Yeah, Canada has good ones too. I watch Will Tennyson. I don't know if you've ever heard him. He's on YouTube. He made a video where he combined like so many different energy drinks, and yeah, there's just so many options in like literally every other country. I don't know why we just got nothing here. Very sad because I love them. He said it was amazing. Oh, I bet it was. Maybe I'd like it if it was in... Maybe I'd like apple pie if it was in energy drink form. But I don't have any of the sugar energy drinks. I only have the non-sugar ones. But I go to the gym and I take like a pre-workout. And the pre-workouts has 400 milligrams of caffeine. If you're unaware, a normal energy drink has like 150, 160. So it's like having two and a half energy drinks in one go. So an energy drink to me is pretty tame. I'm not gonna lie. But they definitely just taste really good. I think it's the taste for me mostly. I get a little bit of energy, but obviously caffeine's very prone to tolerance. So the more you have, the more you need to get kind of the same effect. You'd be spun. It's a pretty aggressive pre-workout. Not all of them are like that. I'm just on a very insane one. I've been training for a long time and I've had so many different ones, and now I'm just at that kind of level where, you know, I need the big ones. 4 to 5 pots of coffee a day. So you'd probably be having kind of a similar amount, just I guess throughout the entire day rather than in one go. Building stream, let's go. Yes. Maybe a little a turtle sanctuary. I think so. I'm gonna try and get that done today. But I'm just quickly harvesting all the crops just while we wait for the stream to fill up a little bit. Just so, I mean, everyone who's, I guess, waiting for the stream. I started it a couple minutes late today, so I apologize for that. Hey, in school, watching me? I hope you're not gonna get in trouble. I'm early today. No, same time for me, but I had daylight savings. So I think my time went forward an hour. Yeah, my time went forward 1 hour, so... Wait. So that means technically it'll be 10. Yes, yeah, so technically I'm an hour early, but that's just daylight savings doing that. My time changed on me. The last weekend, I think, Sunday. Because I'm from Sydney. Instead of the sun setting at like 6:30, it does 7:30 now. So yeah, it's gone forward an hour. So I lost an hour of sleep, but like in 6 months I'll gain an hour. I'll get an extra hour on one of the Sundays, which would be nice. Turtles and axolotls. I've got turtles. I've got them in a little hole ready to go, but I don't actually have any axolotls. I'll have to find some and see if I can bring them back. Okay, we're almost kind of through all of our sugarcane farms, and I think we're going to hit maybe 2,500 out of 5,000 for the Sugar Rush quest. Maybe 2,000 actually. But the good thing is, that means I should only have to harvest the sugarcane once or twice more, and then we'll have that quest done. Which will be very good because I get quest points and I get a bunch of money too. Alright, we're almost done with the sugarcane, and yeah, it looks like 2,000. Oh my goodness. So I'm going to have to do another harvest and a half to be able to complete that quest. That's alright, we'll get it done. What other quests do we have? Let's have a look. We got spruce logs and we got carrots. Okay, carrots is good. I can do that one too. Nice and easy. Let me go ahead and empty my inventory. Hey Soul, how you doing, man? I'm curious, does anyone remember how much money we had at the start? How much money I said earlier? I think it was 64,000. I think that's what we started with. I don't want to check until we get everything done. Oh, also, we hit 50,000 subscribers this morning, I think. Pretty sure it was this morning. It was either this morning or yesterday. We're already at 50.1, which is absolutely insane. Holy camoli. 64 point something. I know it's 64 point something. Let me harvest these. Oh, do we get it? Oh, you get per carrot that you actually harvest. Oh, this is so easy. Oh my days, I need to change that. That shouldn't be that much. Oh my goodness. It should be 1 carrot per thing. But yeah, I'll get that fixed, don't worry. I guess in the meantime, people get some easy quests. Thank you, Mama Bean. Yeah, I'm very happy. At the start of this year, we hit, I think we hit 20,000 at the start of the year. We started this year with like 16,000, I believe. And yeah, we've gone up so much. I mean, I've been making videos on and off for like 10 years now. I think 10 years. But yeah, since doing the Minecraft for a year, it's been insane. Most of it's been since March. Since that 100-day video kind of got a lot of recognition. Dude, we have so many carrots. Oh my goodness. But the auto replant is definitely feeling a lot better now. 100%. I'm sorry if you can hear my mouse clicking. That would be super annoying. Thank you, Soul. Appreciate that, man. Oh my goodness. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna need to dump all these in, like, maybe this barrel. Give the barrels a bit of a use rather than just being aesthetic. Okay, we've already completed that quest, so we got 1,500 from that, because that's a medium quest. You get 3,500 when you do hard quests. I highly recommend, guys, if you enjoy watching me play the server, you should, if you haven't yet, I know a couple of you have, but if you haven't yet, make sure to join the server and give it a go for yourself. It is so much fun. So much fun. Oh, we got a piñata party. I'm not going to go there. I feel like that's cheating. Or should we go there? Should we go to the piñata party? Yes or no? Oh, look at that replant. That is so nice, man. I'm so excited to get 100%. You literally found me by accident, looking for farms and ideas, and on my days, I hooked you. Had to follow, and I'm one of your favorite streamers now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, no. I need to empty this. Come on. Dude. I didn't think it was going to start that quick. Alright, so this is the piñata party. You just punch it, and you get rewards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You get this. This is like a server party when you hit a certain amount of votes. I think it's 100 server votes, and then the piñata party starts. Look at that. What do we get? We got a small MCMMO pack. We got a bunch of money. Look at that. 125, 250, again, 1,000. That was a good one. Hell yeah, man. We got a couple emeralds as well. So let's go back home. I kind of missed a part of it, but yeah, we still got a couple hits in there. Let's go back to farming. Teleporting llama, yeah. Oh man, it's a lot of fun. You can actually buy those on the store. So there's a guy named Juen. I don't know how to pronounce his username. But he bought 10 of them and started 10 of those things at once. And it was absolutely insane. For real money. He bought 10 of them for real money. It's one of the things. I try to make everything like obviously not pay to win. So that particular thing on the store is good for everyone, of course. So I'm very happy when people buy those and, you know, give the community some. Okay, I think we started at level 39 farmer too, so we've leveled that up. I'm pretty sure. Morning, Leighton. Really enjoyed the video last night. I'm glad. Dude, that video took me so long. And yeah, I was so stressed because I left it till the last minute. I was just so busy kind of trying to figure out this live streaming thing because that's what I started last week, that I didn't actually dedicate enough time to the video. I thought it was going to be a lot easier. And, you know, I tried to fix it and get it done last minute, but obviously it was a slog to get it finished. I'm not going to lie. I was actually very worried I wasn't going to be able to get it done, but we did. We were able to get it done. Oh, we got a spider. Why did he not hit me at all? But I'm very happy with that video, and it's doing pretty well. Doing very well. I think it's like a 4 of 10. If you know what that means on YouTube. So it's performing pretty nicely. What is the other crop that we can sell? Is it carrots? Oh, I can sell these carrots. I completely forgot. What am I doing? I need to get them emeralds. Boom, boom. Easy emeralds, my friends. Look at that. This is the last carrot farm here, and then that's all the kind of stuff we can harvest for emeralds. Don't worry, we're going to be building very soon. I just want to finish harvesting this stuff up. Because if you haven't seen any of these live streams yet, the goal for the entire 100 days is to try to become the best farmer on the server. The #1 farmer, so we are currently level 40, and I believe the #1 farmer right now is level 52. So we are a little bit away from, level 53 now. And there's 2 of them there, so, and another guy at 52, so it could be pretty tough. It could be pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna get as close as we can. Was that a wandering trader? Yes. Are they in survival? Yes. Where did he go? Oh, here he is. What does he got for me? Let's have a look. Nothing that I could possibly need. Nope, nothing. Nothing useful. I got a bunch of emeralds to sell as well, so he could have got some. You know, if he had something good, but he's got nothing. Got nothing for me. Look how good this auto replant is. It's currently at like 45%, I believe. Now it's starting to like actually help. Like now that a good portion of them are kind of filled in now, it's definitely going to make it a little bit easier, and it's just going to get better and better as we kind of get closer and closer to level 1000. Things like this is kind of things you're probably not going to see in the video. Like, because I don't know if you guys remember, I'm condensing everything into just a video, like a 100-day video. So the good thing is if you watch like the streams, you're able to see everything that kind of happens. But yeah, the video is going to be probably half the length of one of these live streams. So it's obviously going to have a whole lot less in it. You're not going to get to see all the intricacies of everything. But you can always come back and watch the stream if there's a part where it doesn't really make much sense in the video when you watch that. So I'm excited for that. It's going to be different. I don't think anyone's really done that before on YouTube. When you see 100-day videos, you kind of have to just believe that they've done it real. Which is, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people do, but some of them are a little bit suspicious, I'm not going to lie. Okay, this is looking pretty good. We still got a lot of farms to do. How much money have we gained? We're at 70,150, so that's not too bad at all. Now that we're level, what is it, 40? Farmer, we're getting quite a lot more money, which is definitely nice. I'm going to quickly harvest up this bamboo again because it's grown quite a bit. Easy couple levels here. And then I'm not going to worry about harvesting all the wheat. I'm going to just start building. I really want to get building today. We're going to do that as soon as I finish harvesting this. Jimmy, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Tuning in for another live stream. I appreciate your support, man. Always good to see you. And boom, okay. Okay, let's empty all this stuff and then we'll start the farm. Or the build, sorry. So I'm kind of wanting to get... Let me kind of put you in my mind right now. So for the 100-day video, I want a nice thumbnail. Obviously in the background, this looks really nice. I like it, right? But I want to build a house. And if I'm getting like a screenshot for the thumbnail from here, this house is not in a good spot, right? So what I'm thinking, I want to remove this and put it kind of here, facing like this way, if that makes sense. So like facing towards me and then having crop fields behind it as well. So that when I get a thumbnail kind of like this is how I'm going to do it. The house, or I guess the farmhouse, is nicely placed. So that's kind of how I'm thinking when I'm trying to create like focal points, which obviously the house is going to be a very large focal point. So I need to make sure that, you know, I put a bit of thought into it when I'm kind of figuring out the placement. It doesn't matter so much about how I try to make it look, but I do try and think very hard about the placement of things. Sometimes it's hard to fit everything into a screenshot or a nice little thumbnail that looks good. So when I think about the the more I think about the thumbnail before I kind of place things, the better it usually turns out. But dude, I think those fields over there look insane. And I want to do that all the way kind of down that river. So that when we have the building here, it's going to look pretty sick. Oh no, not phantoms. Come on, man. Good morning, Matt. Good to see you, man. I noticed you're in here almost every day. Ah, brother. Come on, man. Come on. Try and finish the job. What are you doing? Scared little chicken. Chicken with wings. That's what they're doing right now. Are they going to swoop down or are they just going to relax up there? As soon as I go to do anything else, they're going to start trying to swoop me. I guarantee it. 100%. You know what? I'm just going to ignore them. They do not deserve my time. So I do have to actually delete this entire thing now. Wait, let me make the part for the video. Hold on a second. This house is not in a good spot, so I'm going to remove the entire thing and kind of try and rebuild it over on this side. There you go. Get out of here, buddy. Come on, mate. So let's go ahead and chop this entire thing down. I'm part of your morning routine. I'm glad. I appreciate the support. Are these phantoms even going to try and attack me, or are they just flying around for nothing? Crazy work, to be honest. Absolutely crazy. Boom. That's the top level. Now I just need to remove the bottom level, and these chests are going to stay here because if I'm being completely honest, there's no point me moving them right now until I have like an actual house built. I feel like I've wasted a lot of time building this now. How long does it usually take me to edit a video? Depends how long it is. Doing the live streams takes a very long time to edit, a lot longer than usual, because like there's a lot of talking that isn't related to the video where I'm just, for example, talking to you guys on the stream. So it makes it quite a lot harder. But generally, if the video is an hour long, I'd say, oh my days, hold on a second. That was silly. If the video is like an hour long, generally I'd say it would take maybe half an hour for the editing. Half an hour per hour of video. Sometimes less. If I'm doing a time lapse, like I can play for 3 hours and then it literally takes me 5 minutes to do that editing part for that. So it kind of depends what I'm doing, I guess. Jimmy, thank you so much for the $5. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Holy camole. Let me get that sign added for you. Where's my oak signs at? Here's one. Absolute legend. You've done that 3 streams now. 3 out of 4. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Okay, so now that the house is completely gone, it's time for me to terraform this area a little bit. I want to raise it up by 1 block, or maybe 2 blocks. I think I'm going to raise it by 2 blocks. It should have counted for the goal. I don't know why that didn't. Maybe once it ends it counts. I'm not 100%. I've never set a goal before. I thought it would be cool. I thought it would be cool to add that in. It's definitely not just an excuse to stream for another hour. Definitely not. Oh goodness. Let's see. Once that pops, it should count, right? Or no? Dude, what? Hold on a second, let me... Why did that not... do anything. I'm not sure why that's done that. But I'm still gonna remember. I'm gonna remember that, don't worry. So it will count. But it just counts in my brain. Okay, so I want to raise this up by 2 blocks. So it's a little bit easier to build on. Where are my dirt? Should be in this chest, right? Yeah. Beautiful. So I'm thinking maybe here. Wow, I want to reshape this as well. So let's go like this. Let me make sure I place it underneath. And I'll go like this. Have it come back by 1 block. Then I'll build this up and start curving outways. Maybe you should curve faster here. Okay, and then I'll just cut this bit off here. That doesn't need to be there. I think that would be pretty good. That should be plenty of space to build. I don't see it being much wider. Going to reshape this as well, and then we're going to go back down to 1 block here, and then down to no blocks. Beautiful. So now let's get rid of this. Hold on 1 second. Boom. And boom. Now we just got to place this dirt all the way up to kind of over here a little bit. Whoa, buddy. Champion. I don't know why the phantoms are still flying around. Long time watching, first time commenting. Definitely my most watched 2025 Minecraft creator. Much love. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much, Eddie Ross. I appreciate you. Appreciate the very kind words. Makes me very happy. Thank you. I'm so glad that you enjoy the content. I'm happy. I'm enjoying making it. Really enjoying making it. Doing these live streams has been pretty fun too. I like being able to talk to you guys better. Okay. Now this is going to go down another block. Like that. That should be a nice little gradient. Gradient? I don't think it's gradient, no. My goodness, what's it called? Oh my god, I can't even English. It's not a gradient, is it? No, it's a... You know what, I'm just going to say it's a nice slope. Okay, it's a very nice slope. Dude, what word am I trying to think of? Maybe it is gradient. But gradient is also color. Maybe I'm literally just silly. I'm a silly boy. No, it has to be gradient. It's a gradient, right? Because like when you're going for a run, you have like the gradient. Oh my days. You know what? No more thinking about gradients, okay? It's a slope. It's a nice slope. Oh my goodness. What even am I? What am I becoming? Okay. This is going to be a very nice kind of spot to build on. I do want to fix up this. Right now it's a bit ugly, but we're going to get it. Okay, I thought so. Thank you for that, Leighton. I'm just so used to like people using that word to describe like the subtle change of texture or colors in blocks when building. Maybe that's why I got wigged out a bit. I need torches. Do I not have any coal? What? How do I have no coal? Oh, all my sugarcane seems to be ready to go. I'll just chop this down. At least the ones nearby. Just get a little bit closer to that easy money. Beautiful. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I've got no coal in there too. Okay. No. Surely I've got coal over in my furnaces. That's where I took it all, I think. Right here. Nope. Okay. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. I guess I got a couple torches. I'll put a couple down just to try and limit the spawns a little bit, I guess. Okay, let me chop all this down because it's now in the way. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and fill this in as well. I've spent most of my time above ground, so this makes sense. Yes. I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. Maybe I can create like some kind of tree farm and get charcoal, because then I don't have to go underground. But I mean, going underground, I probably should. What do we need for the next level? Because I'd love to get 3 jobs. I need 4 okay, I do need to go underground. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely going to have to try and do that today. I'll just find a cave. That should be pretty easy. But I do want to get at least some kind of plan done first for this before I do that. At least the terraforming kind of done. That's my main goal right now. Because then I can quickly go for a quick mining trip to find, I guess, some coal and get that level complete, the level task. So I can go up to, what are we? We're 5, so we can go up to level 6. And then I guess I can come back and start a time lapse. So that would probably work best. Let me just get this a little bit nice looking. We don't want it to be flat, otherwise it looks unnatural. Every few blocks will just kind of expand it out a little bit. So we get to here. I'm going to remove this farm eventually. Just trying to get the terrain looking a little bit easier to kind of build on, because right now, well, I guess right now it's doing okay, but before it was pretty rough. But I think a house right there is going to be pretty good. Like right beside the river. I think that would look pretty sick. And I'm going to fully detail it. Don't worry. We're not going to be skimping on it this time. We're not just going to be building a frame and that's it. I'm actually going to do it. Okay, I promise. But I need more dirt. Where's my dirt at? I haven't been collecting. Okay, we got plenty. Went through my channel and watched almost everything. Love your content. I'm curious in how come on my days stuck with you. Okay, so I don't think I've actually said this. So when okay, let me start by saying I'm Australian. All right. So that, I guess it doesn't make it any better, but in Australia, you know, we do swear quite a lot. So I don't want to be swearing on my channel. I think it's very unprofessional, and I don't love swearing, but it's just built into our culture. So and I didn't want to be saying like, oh my god. I felt like that could be like, I guess, rude to some people, or I don't know. I didn't want to be saying that either. So in an attempt to, you know, avoid swearing and bring in, I guess, the Lord into it, because I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable on the channel watching the videos, especially because I know there's a lot of comments that I get about people being able to watch the videos with their kids. And I guess I just started saying that. I didn't even know why. I would say, oh my, about to say like God, but then I just say days, on my days. And that's just kind of how it happened. And now I say it in real life too. Like, instead of swearing, like I'll say, oh my days. It's just stuck with me by accident. So that's where it comes from. I get a lot of comments about people like loving it, but I also get a good amount of comments about people getting annoyed. Like saying, I've already said it 6 times and the video is like 4 minutes, like they're 4 minutes into the video, they've heard me say it 6 times. So yeah, not everyone loves it, but I get more comments about people loving it than not loving it, so I'm not going to change it. No way. Good morning, Milkshake. One day you'll get all my days on a t-shirt, 100%. It's going to be like one of those things that, you know, people know me by, I guess. A lot of the videos, when I post them, the first comment someone makes is on my days, at least in the first few hours. It's so refreshing and something that's uniquely you. Yeah, I don't think anyone else says that. I mean, I don't watch a huge amount of YouTube, but I don't think anyone else says that. I don't even know why I started saying it. I have no idea where it's come from. I know the reason, which is what I just explained, but where it's come from, I could not tell you. I have no idea. No one in my life has ever said it. I've never heard anyone say it in real life. It must be something I've like subconsciously picked up from watching a video on YouTube or a short. I have no idea. You do geez Louise? Yeah, my mum used to say that a lot. Geez Louise. Okay. Oh, we're almost 460 herbalism. That is beautiful. You love to see it. You gotta love it. Absolutely. It's so weird looking at my YouTube profile and seeing 50 instead of 40. Like a 5 instead of a 4. So strange. I don't think I'm ready for seeing like 100k. That's going to be in a very long time, like maybe another year from now, but I can't imagine how weird that would look. Dude. Okay, so now we've got a little bit of a better area down here, which is very nice. We should be able to build something here. So for now, I'm going to grab this road and... oh, maybe not this road. No, yeah, I'll grab this road. I'm going to grab this road and I'm going to kind of move it up this way because I want the house there. So I want this road to kind of give access to that. So I'm thinking roughly here, this should be a good amount of space. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's definitely enough. So this road is going to give plenty of space for the house. Let me just go ahead and fatten it up a little bit to roughly 3 blocks. You're looking forward to the t-shirt merch? Probably won't be for a while. I've got so much going on, especially with the server just launching. I do the server all by myself, like the development side. So there is a whole lot of work with that, I'm not gonna lie. I love doing it. I've always loved making servers. But yeah, the server's doing very well. Obviously there's only 8 people on right now, but everyone's kind of just waking up. We've got a very big like US audience. But we've been hitting well into the 20s every day on a weekday, which is pretty crazy. And I don't think we're even 2 weeks old yet since launch. What ideas do I have for that cave near the big waterfall in your hardcore world? I was thinking about that yesterday when I was finishing up the video. I think it might line up perfectly with the lake. So I think having it kind of like an elevator that leads all the way up to the top. So if you're in a boat, you can kind of head down that cave and then just pop right up at the top of the hill. I think that would be really cool. Then you could take that same boat down many different rivers. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let me quickly harvest up this sugarcane. Just so we can get a little bit closer to that kind of sugar rush quest. We're definitely going to be able to finish it today, 100%. Without a doubt. I'm just got to make sure I do a little bit here and there so we continue to move towards it. Or we might even hit level 41 farmer. Do we do that right now or not? No, I don't think we're going to hit it. We'll definitely hit it if we harvest something else, but maybe I'll check the pumpkins. If the pumpkins are good, we're definitely going to be able to hit that. Let's have a quick look. They look okay. I'll give it a quick harvest. And then we'll go find those 4 diamonds so we can level up. I really need to get this farm fixed because it's spawning wild. Like they shouldn't be spawning in this one line. I gotta fill this with something. I don't want to make, I don't want to put like slabs. I think that's going to be pretty ugly. But if I fill it with like leaves and buttons to make it look like rocks and some string, maybe some grass, I think we could get it looking pretty good and accomplish the same thing as just putting slabs. Okay, we're about to hit level 41 farmer. That is very nice. Oh no, oh my goodness, hold on a second. I hate it when I do that. Accidentally break the stems. Okay, what do we also need? If I go /QP, if I try and buy another booster, I need 8 more points. We're not going to be able to get that today. But it would be nice. It would definitely be very nice. But that's alright, we're 41 farmer now. And we're getting very close to 500 herbalism. Once we get that 1000 herbalism, I'm going to be able to just farm these farms like super easy. And not only are we going to get a lot of money, but like we'll get that job leveled up very quickly. Our server is the first one you've ever played on. Definitely a nice change from vanilla. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm very glad. If you have any questions about anything, just ask in the Discord. Everyone's pretty happy to help. There's a lot of custom things that is kind of a pretty steep learning curve, but like for example, MCMMO. Like my herbalism level is obviously 467, and figuring out kind of how to level that up and what it does for you is a bit of a learning curve, but once you get that, pretty sweet. And I guess watching these lives is going to help learn everything because I'm trying to use the main features. So now if I sell these pumpkins, I should get a couple emeralds. Boom. We're getting close to 2 stacks. Very nice. Okay, so now let's head into the mines and try and get 4 diamond ore. Then we can level up. Let's avoid that creeper. And let me dump a bunch of stuff over here that I'm not going to need. I'm excited to get this area fixed up. This area is definitely not the best. I feel like we're letting down the entire area just with this section here, this island. Like over there looks amazing. I love it. But over here, not so much. Remember to grab coal while I'm at it. Yes, yes, I will not forget. You're going to farm so many shulker boxes for a big storage system? On the server or in survival? I'm a bit scared to... Okay, now that's fine. Easy. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've explored this cave, so I'm not going to bother. What I'm going to do is see if I found another cave down here. Yeah, no point going through there. Let's just run all the way to the end. Dude, how long did I dig for? Now, I'm pretty sure when I was doing this, I was trying to do the Deep Slate quest. So I wasn't really worrying about any caves. So if I do find a cave, I don't think I've looted it in a single player world. Oh, okay. There's still Deep Slate here because the chunks have been unloaded. That's crazy. I mean, I could use the Deep Slate, not gonna lie. I want to use it for like a roof. Come on, man. Ooh, it's getting really windy. My blinds are going crazy. I might have to open that. I hope you guys can't hear that. Dude, how long is this tunnel? Okay, this is a cave. Hopefully it's a decent cave. Oh, there's Deep Slate. I should try and collect that, but... I wonder if we can find diamonds easy. No, I feel like I looted this cave, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's see if I can find another one. I'm sure I would have found another one. Because we dug so many blocks. I do need this Deep Slate. I'm so glad it didn't despawn. That's amazing. Just collect it all. Look at that. You like my texturing in the hardcore world, especially my darker gradients. Thank you, man. Oh, dude, we're out of bread again. Okay, there we go. How far do we have to go? Is this a cave up here? This looks like a cave. Surely. Oh yeah, there's no way I went up here. Oh no, it looks like I did. Oh my goodness. Maybe I can find a diamond though. I mean, what if I just harvest these? Maybe there's diamonds underneath. Surely. Come on. Good morning from the US. Hey, Americans are waking up. Let's go. How you doing, Bree? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the stream. I'm trying to find some diamonds. I need 4 to level up. I'm hoping to find some under this. I don't really need the XP, so there's no real point other than just trying to get the diamond. Oh, see what I said? Boom. But one is a little bit pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty pathetic. That did count towards our level though, right? I didn't actually check. Yeah, 1 out of 4. Oh no. He's not spawning, is he? Dude, I did not see that. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, there's no way I checked in here, is there? Surely there's diamonds. Guys, please be on the lookout because I'm always missing these things. I'm going to grab this iron while I'm here too. Ooh, dripstone. I could use this actually. Let me grab a bit of this. 3 strikes, then I'm out. Yep, I'll be out of here quick fast. Don't you worry. You know, I could use the dripstone also to make some lava farms instead of having to travel to the nether every time. That could be very useful. Okay, surely there's going to be diamonds up here. No way there's not. There's skeletons. This is a huge... Oh, yep, beautiful. 1. Is there another one? Yes, okay. Always dig around. Always. Boom. Level complete. Amazing. So now we can level up. It's going to cost us $350 dues. What's the next one? Stone, carrots, and birch logs. That's fine. Let's open this. What do we get? Ooh, a daily quest reset. Ooh, and there's more diamonds. Hello. Thank you very much. What is the other daily quest? I think it was a mining one, right? Spruce logs. No. I think we might be able to complete them all today. Dude, that's amazing. Okay, let's go back home. Should I get level 7 as well? There's no real good rewards for us, but maybe I do. It's not too hard. I should be able to complete that pretty quickly. And I guess I could use the spruce, oh sorry, the birch logs for the build. So you know what? Let's do it. What is /scene? If you type /scene then the player name, it tells you when they were last on the server. Not really a perk that we need, but it's a perk you can use. But let's go ahead and grab up some birch logs so that we can level up, and also we can use them for our building when we build the farmhouse. We need to grab 100 birch logs, which you can see at the very top of the screen, to be able to level up to level 7, because we're currently level 6. Excuse my clear throat. Thankfully it's nice and close to where we're building all these birch logs. How many more do we need? We need pretty much 60. So that's probably like 10 birch trees. It's a pretty easy task. We should be able to get it done pretty quick. Beautiful. $74 out of 100. I really like using oak logs and birch logs stripped together. Oh, sorry, no. Stripped birch logs and birch planks together. I think it looks really nice. We just need one more. And we're done. Okay, what else do we need for the next level? 150 stone. Okay. You know what? I could use stone anyway. So let's head back. You know what? Let's just teleport home. Nice and easy. No need wasting time. And I guess... let me just go into the mine and just mine some stone. I'll do it right here. Just need to break 150. Use the super breaker to get it done a bit quicker. Okay, that got us very close. Look at that. Oh, and there's coal here. I didn't notice that. And then the carrots are going to be really easy. Dude, we're leveling up so fast. We're already going to be level 7. So that's 2 levels today. Okay, that's the stone done. Now I just need to do the carrots. And then we're going to be level 7. Beautiful. So much progress today. I love it. Oh, that's a farming chest. Oh, we got 2 fossils. Let me open them. Boom, boom. Emeralds and 250 buckaroonies. Hell yeah, man. My chest situation is desperately needing fixed. Okay, I'm going to just have to combine them. It's only temporary. Okay, we're going to fix that very soon. Now we just need 125 carrots. So hopefully our carrots are ready to go again. There's a couple here, good. So we'll do that. Nice and easy. Dude, that auto replant is getting so much better now. 65 people watching, let's go. Last stream we hit 100. Well, on my stream it says 99, but I saw it tick over to 100. So that was insane. Oh my days, I never thought that was going to happen. Absolutely insane. Too bad this whole thing isn't just done. I got to kind of go through very weirdly to harvest these. Oh, these ones seem to be okay. They're kind of like half done, I guess. Okay, we need like 30 more. We're like speedrunning these levels right now. Boom. What's the server? IP is in the description. It's my server. 100 pumpkins. Smelt 100 items. Oh, that is easy. Hell yeah, man. I just gotta try and fix up this. I was so random with how I was kind of breaking them. I have no idea if I'm even going to be able to place them all down. Is that everything? Nope, one. I think that's it. Can I sell these in the market? Have I got enough? I need 650. Yeah, I had enough. Beautiful. I'll chuck the rest in this barrel. And let's go harvest 100 pumpkins. Oh, hold on. Let me quickly do the smelting. So while I'm harvesting the pumpkins, things are smelting. I need to smelt stone anyway. $69 watching. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Okay, we got stone and we got coal. I need... Oh, we got bamboo too. Maybe I should use some bamboo. Where's my cobblestone? Okay, I was blind. Where's my bamboo? I got some in here. So let's go ahead and chuck this stuff in a furnace so that while we're harvesting the pumpkins, we can be working on 2 tasks at once. So then we're going to be pretty good to go. Let me chuck all that in there. Man, it goes through it so fast. Holy camoly. I don't even think that's going to be enough, is it? Is it better if I turn it into like planks? Probably. I'm just hoping it's going to be enough to get us what we need. Because yeah, 3 out of 100 items smelted. So let me go ahead and while we're smelting those items, let me harvest up the pumpkins. Hopefully we've got enough here. I think we needed 125. Well, no, just 100. Okay. Okay, that's easy. Oh, this is so easy. Look at that. Once we hit a certain level, we'll be able to get a 3rd job. That's going to be very helpful. Because then we'll make a lot more money. Just from doing other things as well. We won't be so restricted, I guess. The main job is, of course, going to remain farmer. Like, I can join woodcutter because technically, I guess you can consider harvesting trees. Like a farmer thing, maybe. And boom, that's 100 pumpkins. Let me sell the pumpkins that I got. Bam. Easy emerald. And let's check on our smelted items, see if they're ready to go. Man, we are running through the bread fast. Okay, not so much. 22 out of 100. It's alright. It'll happen. It'll happen over time. I've got a furnace over here too, don't I? Yes, I do. Beautiful. Oh, and a skeleton. Hold on a minute. Let me make... Oh, I've got coal in there. Okay. So let me just chuck that in there. Oh, I just saw more coal too. Dude. You're gonna make another furnace here. I need to smelt that stuff anyway. Because I want to use it for the build. Okay, I think we're doing pretty well. Now, I think I don't know what I want to do with this path yet. I'm sure I'll figure that out. Okay. I do want to level up one more time before we start building the house. Before we start building the farmhouse. We're currently level 7. I want to get that to 8. I want to try and get to level 10 today. I think that would be good. Just going to harvest up this bit. Excuse me, buddy. Get out of here. I don't want those. No, I'm just harvesting this bamboo just so I'm in the area of those furnaces that we've got going. Just so it keeps kind of smelting for us. That's what we need right now. Plus we're going to get a bit more herbalism level, which we desperately need to get to level 1000. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay. Let's check on our furnaces. Did you show your setup on Discord yet? Not yet. I do need to get a photo of it. But I will be. 58 out of 100. Oh, look at that. We are so close. Hell yeah, man. Oh, we are so unbelievably close. We need 13 more. Okay. While I'm waiting, I'm going to quickly find my spruce saplings right there. Oh, we got a fossil as well. Hold on. Damn. We got a netherite scrap. Okay. Where's my bones? I've got bones here. I've got, oh, plenty of bones. Look at that. So let me go over to this section. Ooh, actually, it's going to turn it to podzol, so I don't really want that over there. I'll do that over here. Like this. Bone meal it up. Use tree fella. Boom. Easy peasy. We don't get any spruce saplings though, so that kind of sucks. Oh. No, buddy. Come on, mate. Okay. Oh, we got a bow from him. Unbreaking 1. That's pathetic. Get out of here. Does breeding and harvesting animals count for farmer, or is that a separate job? It should, but it seems to be broken. I think killing them does. Let me see. Okay, maybe not. I know breeding is supposed to, but it doesn't seem to be working, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh no, it is. It is working, sorry. Look at that. Okay, I thought it wasn't working. It is. So we're good. It's not crazy money, but hey, it's a little bit. Okay, so we got plenty of spruce logs. We should have some in here too. Let me grab the oak. A couple bits of spruce, some more oak. Spruce. My chest situation is very, very bad. But we do have quite a lot of oak. Okay, so we're pretty sweet there. And I should be able to... Yep, there's the level done. Beautiful. Level 8. Let's go. We got a speed consumable. Very nice. Break dirt, sand, and stone. That's easy. I can do that later though. Let's drop everything I don't really need. And we will start working on this house. So what I'm thinking, I want the entrance to be like roughly in the middle of this section here, the raised section. So I'm thinking like here. Maybe? Dude, I feel like that's not enough space. Hold on. I'm probably going to have to move this road, to be honest. Let's go here. 3 blocks. Then we will go back. No, hold on. We'll go out 1. No, we'll go out 2. We'll go back 3. Like that. Now what I'm thinking, I'll grab some spruce slabs, place them across the middle like this to create some kind of like patio thing. Just like this. Very simple, but I think it's going to look nice. Then if I use the spruce logs but stripped, just randomly, to mix in with the oak, I think that's going to look nice. Oop, on my days. So then we got something like this, okay? Nice little veranda thing. Now I'm going to take this up by 2, 3, 4. I want to say 4. Feel like that's good. Maybe I'll go 5. Because this is... Yeah, I'm going to have to go 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So pretty much just doing this. Hello, Vix. Oh, sorry, Verfex. Okay, that looks strange right now. I know. Let me get Deep Slate. Where did I put it? There. Do I have a stone cutter? Let me make a stone cutter real quick. It's just 1 iron and 3 stone, right? Pretty sure it is. So like this. Yep, beautiful. What do we use? I want to use some of these. And do I use tile or brick? I think I'll use brick. And then we're gonna go... Hold on, let me get one more thing. Where's some spruce fences? We'll go with some stone brick walls. Boom, 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 boom. Then a spruce fence on top. Like that. Maybe I'm gonna make the sides. Hold on, I'm not sure actually. Let's keep that for now. The bottom of a barrel looks similar to spruce planks. You're right. Maybe I'll use barrels on the bottoms here. I've never actually used barrels like that. Let me do that. Let me get some bamboo. So I'm not wasting precious blocks. Barrels. Nope, hold on. I'll go like this. How many barrels does that make? No, bro. Don't use the spruce. Okay, 16. Very nice. That's one good thing about bamboo. And I only found out about that recently on my hardcore world. About using bamboo for like barrels and composters and stuff like that. How does that look? I think it looks okay. What about, hold on, this could be, this is a very, very, very testy thing, okay? This is definitely just a test. So let me see how this looks. I don't think I love it. I don't think I love it at all. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. I don't know, we'll come back to that. Now, I was going to have the building come out on both sides, but what I think I'm going to do instead, I think I should bring this out by 1 block. And I'll go 3, like that. And I'll go back 1 more. So then this is 5, right? Let me do that on the other side as well. So, boom, 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 right? Chiseled tough. That could look pretty good. I think I'll definitely try some tough. But we're gonna go like this. Then let me kind of build this up. I think using the spruce logs, the stripped ones, and the oak look so good together. I did that on my 100 days building an underground base. And dude, I think it turned out so nice. I was very surprised with how it turned out. Something like that. I don't quite know how I'm going to do the roof with that though. We'll figure that out, I'm sure. I'm sure we will. Okay, let me do the same thing on this side. So then we got something that looks like this. Bricks or bamboo? Let me grab some clay. Let me grab some clay. There should be clay in here, right? Here. Let me grab this clay. And I'll turn that into bricks because I think bricks would look very nice along the bottom. I reckon you're right, mate. I reckon you're right. Oh, let's not die. Moss can do the work, or even warped fungus. Moss can do the work. What do you mean? Not quite sure what you mean. Oh, we're drowning again. I'm so used to having respiration on my hardcore world that I'm just not used to drowning. Oh, we got a full inventory. Come on. Okay, there's a bit more clay. I'll grab this and then we'll go back. We'll start smelting it up. Oh, clay drop string. That's going to be very useful. I need a lot of string. That's very good to know. I don't need the slime balls, I'll drop them. They also drop slime, that's part of MC MMO. You can get some cool drops when harvesting certain things at certain levels. Or roof, moss or warped fungus can do the task. I think I might go to the nether. No. I want to use acacia in this build. Because if you look at this bridge, I tried to use some things I don't usually use, and I think the acacia turned out okay. I want to do something similar. Dude, I am not going to have anywhere near enough coal. That is very sad. Bricks are just so kind of hard to get. Okay, so what I'm going to do, most likely going to have like a normal brick. No. A brick, and a stair. Or should I have brick and then stairs on the sides? Good night, Jimmy. Have a good sleep, man. So we don't have much right now. We've got literally not much. But I think you got work again? Ah, that's all right. Enjoy work. Enjoy work. Oh, you're not going to sleep. You're going to work. My bad. I'm sorry. So this is one of the options we can do. I think that's okay. But like that. Or I could go opposite. I could have stairs in the middle with bricks on the side. But I think this will be better because that gives a little bit more depth. So let me grab some coarse dirt. I'm going to put this underneath these bricks like this. That looks all right. Dude, we are going to need way more. My goodness. My inventory management right now is not good either. Not good at all. You know, honestly, I think this is looking pretty good. I think I want to use stone. Maybe. I want to use some kind of trapdoor. Maybe I'll use acacia trapdoors. I don't need all these oak logs. Let me drop some of them. There. Okay, that's better. So now I think I'm just going to use logs through here on the inside like that. And then I'll go oak. I think I'll go with oak on the bottom level. Let me just make a bunch of oak stairs. These are very big windows. I hope they turn out okay. Do I have acacia logs at spare? At the ready? I do. Thank goodness. I keep accidentally making plowed land. Now I'm doing this because there's no way I'm going to get honey. But I think that looks okay. Yeah, that's alright. That's okay. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to come over here. Oh, it's going to be a bit hard to place this, isn't it? Let me get dirt and go boom. Like this. Okay. Then I'm going to use a mix of these two. Do I give it 1 block overhang or no? I think no. Let me go like this. Because that fits nicely into that little spot. Okay. Okay. Oh. I swear that was definitely not a creeper that shot me. Wait, was I even shot? Maybe he fell in over here. Yep. Yeah, he can stay in there. It's been banished. That's his little jail. No way, there's already elytras again. Come on. Not elytras. Phantoms. Are they going to leave me alone now? I think so. I don't know why, but it seems like on the server, once you sleep, they kind of ignore you. I'm certainly not going to be complaining. Let me go like this. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. I was meant to make slabs. Goodness gracious. Boom. Let me fill this in. I don't know how I'm going to feel using acacia slabs, but I want to try it. Trying to be a bit more creative with how I kind of build things. If we take a look at that, it's very bright. I will say that. I don't know if I love it. I'm curious what slab would work with that if I wanted to add like a gradient in there or like texturing. Hey Bree, welcome back. Welcome back. I think so far it's looking okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to just create the rest of the shape. So this should be here. 5 blocks, yep. This isn't giving us much space at all. Oh my days. I'm going to do the exact same pattern I've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puts us here. Ooh, right in the middle. Okay. So we'll go there. Then boom. Boom, then boom. It's a very thin house. Maybe we can get it looking good though. Maybe. No promises. I will try my best. Maybe I can get like a kind of like shed sticking off the side here. I think that might look okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do with the bricks. I certainly want to add them all across the bottom floor. Oh, hold on. That's only 4 blocks wide. Maybe I go like this. Yeah, I don't like working with 4 blocks. So I'll just be a bit lazy and do it like that. Let's make the brick stairs. The front looks great, thank you. Thank you very much. We still have to do a whole lot. This is still very early, but I think we can get it looking very nice. It is a very small house. I mean, it's probably roughly the same size as the planned other house we had before we tore it down. So I don't think it's entirely bad. Seems like we're going to have enough to smelt all this stuff though. That's nice. I don't think I need many more bricks. I think we might be good. Oh, look at that. We had the perfect amount. Amazing. Alright, so let me chuck in a couple torches in here. And I've got some spruce slabs I can chuck on the floor. You know, I think we're going to be able to get something looking pretty good. Let me start recording just in case I want to make a time lapse for that. This is taking quite a bit of time to figure this out. The phantoms flying around in the background look so majestic. I'm just glad they're not attacking me. Nothing worse than phantoms. I hate them with a passion. Alright, let's try and figure some kind of thing out here. I reckon we're definitely going to be able to get something looking pretty good. Oops, I did not mean to strip that one. Look, it's definitely a very small house. But I think that's okay. There's not really the end of the world, I guess. It's something different to what I usually make. Which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be a little bit more creative in my building process. Try new things. If we look at that, it's okay. It's okay. It's a start. Definitely a start. What I'm thinking, let me go through and add in all these little window sections that I want. What are we going to do here? I think I'll go like this. Just have like an open entrance. I think that'll be nice. Then I'm pretty much going to have to do the exact same thing all the way through. Let me grab some more stairs. Not stairs. Oak logs. And I'll just go through and add all these in. Oh, I need to add the stairs on the top too, don't I? Goodness me. I reckon though, once we get this house going good, like the entire area is just going to feel so much better. We're actually going to have a house to live in. That's certainly a good thing. No longer homeless. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we might be onto a winner. I'm not gonna lie to you. How many days has it been in the game? Let's have a look. Time played 0.83. Well, we're getting close. 0.83. How many hours is that? That's like 20 hours. So we're probably on day 60 right now. Roughly day 60, maybe 70. Roughly between there. We do need to get a bit of a wriggle on, I'm not gonna lie. We're going by the time done in the streams though. So however long we've been streaming for, we need to stream for 33 hours and 20 minutes for it to be 100 days. That's kind of how I'm figuring it out. Because it's not possible to track how many days you've spent on a server. Because obviously the server keeps running even if I'm not playing. You thought we already passed that? No, we're roughly halfway through, just over halfway through this. So, I mean, we're still... The second half usually goes a lot quicker for me. At least that's how I feel when I'm playing. So if anything, I feel like we're running out of time to get everything that I want done. Look, that's okay. It's okay. It's certainly okay. What I'm thinking of doing, I want a second level, so let's get some ladders. I don't want to create a staircase. That takes up too much space. But right in the middle, this is going to be a perfect spot for ladders. Nope, not trapdoors. Ladders. Then I can take these and create a floor. Just so we can walk around up there. Just like this. Oh my days. Then, dude, I don't know how I'm going to do this middle bit. How am I going to get it to not be all wacky? Should I go over by one more? I think I should. Just like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on a minute. I'd have to have it like sticking out. But is that going to be weird? I feel like that's going to look strange. Maybe not. Let's see what we can kind of figure out. If I get some spruce stairs like this, and I like chuck these upside down here, and then put in the pillars like that, is that going to look weird? Yeah, I hope not. I think that looks okay. Yeah, that looks okay. I'm going to make that go up 4 blocks. Or, sorry, 5 blocks. And then, yeah, the 5th block will cut across like this. Thank you, Bree. Appreciate it. glad it looks fine. Because I really don't want to retry. Try to build it again, but I think we should be okay. We're only going to really see once we get this roof done. Not the roof, the top level kind of planned out properly. That's when we will truly see if it actually looks good. Do I need to get more oak logs? Thankfully we got plenty. Alright, that's the top level kind of structured out a little bit. Now we can see how the final shape is going to kind of look. I think it looks okay. Once we get the roof on, it's going to look better, I reckon. I reckon we could kind of pull this off. Now for the side bits, I reckon... hold on. I don't know if I reckon. Do we go sideways like this? Right, like this, and then up. Boom. I'm too deep in at this point, 100%. Oh, this is going to be a very big kind of overhang here. I'll just do that, I guess. And then maybe I could try and put like a fence through there maybe. I think it's okay. I think it's coming together. I think it's definitely coming together. We've made such a weird shape. But if Minecraft has taught me anything, is that anything is possible. We can get this fixed. I guess we can kind of make anything look good. Like with enough patience. 100%. Giving you Western vibes like cowboy. Okay. Maybe that's good. It's definitely different from what I usually build. So I think, if anything, it's probably a good thing that we're trying something new. Now let's just chuck in some acacia slabs. If anything, this is going to be the bit that makes it look weird. Because it's very orange. Very bright and orange. But who knows, maybe it looks good. It's hard to tell with just the this front part done. We need to do the whole thing. It's an easy change if it doesn't look good, and then I can just turn them into barrels. But we'll see. We haven't got any left though. I only need like 12 more maybe. Let me grab some more. Where are they at? That'll do. I'll make some stairs too, because I know I'm going to need them. You know, I think the orange might be working okay. I think it's going to really come together. I'm just nervous. But have a look at that. Once we get the top roof in, I think that's what's going to really make it look good. So So let me get some deep slate stairs. We used that, and we used that. Once we get this roof done, I reckon we're really gonna know if it's a winner or a loser. I think we go out like this as well. We have like a sticky out bit just to give it a bit more emphasis on that front part. Right, so we go like this. Bang, bang. I haven't got any more on me. Let me grab some more. Where'd they go? Boom, boom. I mean, I'm gonna need those slabs anyway, so I don't know why I put them away. We'll go like this. I've done this kind of style loft kind of thingy majiggy before. Always works well. Always looks good. Then we'll just go up like this. Just a normal staircase. Boom. Guys, I think we might be onto a winner. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this could be looking good. Yeah, I think this is gonna look so good. Oh my days. What we're building next, guys, I'm so excited for. I'm not going to spoil it. You guys are just going to have to wait and see. I'm so excited to build it. I've never built them before. But I kind of messed around a little bit just to see kind of how to get the shape right. I think I've got something decent for you guys. I'm excited. Okay, let me now connect these slabs across the top. Like that, and then I'm going to need a couple more slabs for this bit. I don't know how far we need to go. We'll just go to there. Then I'm going to need a bunch of these thingamajiggies. And I'm going to need a lot more than that, aren't I? How much do we have? Gaming Shadow, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, brother. Welcome into the stream, man. Once we get this roof on, man, this is gonna look so good. It is very orange though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really hoping that doesn't ruin it. Really, really hoping. Maybe it's gonna look good though for the thumbnail. Who knows? Who really knows? I do need to harvest the sugarcane. I'm not gonna lie. Let's not forget to do that. Oh dude, I'm gonna need more slabs again. Oh, sorry, more acacia. Just for that other side, I need two more planks. Just chuck that there. Let me just grab that. Let me grab that acacia. We got some here, beautiful. Dude, that is looking so good. Oh my days. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are on to an absolute winner. Okay, I can't get up there now. Let me just delete that. Chuck this in over here. I think we've really outdone ourselves here. I'm not going to lie. I was very nervous. I was very, very nervous. That's why I've been a bit quiet. I've been trying to like focus really hard on what I was kind of doing. But there's one more thing I have to do before I show everyone. Oh my days. Okay, that was interesting. All right. Oh man, look at that. Dude. Okay, hold on. Don't look at that yet. Okay, now I'm excited. Now I'm actually excited. I think we've done a very good job. A very, very good job. Let me get rid of that crafting book. That's annoying. I'm going to use a mix of birch planks and stripped birch logs for the top. Just to make it a little bit different, a little bit brighter than what the bottom floor is, I guess. We can't really do this. I'm just going to fill this whole thing in here. Dude, I'm actually excited to see how this turns out. So glad we ended up going to get those birch logs. Looks really nice. Definitely brings in the blocks from the brigade. What do you mean the brigade? What is that? Okay. Hold on. I think I'm going to need more birch logs. Oh, hold on. No, we might be okay. Yeah, we're okay. I do need to fill in more birch logs up there though, actually. Oh, from the bridge. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I need that, and I need a couple more of these. Wait, do I have enough? No, I need more acacia trapdoors as well. So let's do that. Go boom. Where are my trapdoors at? Oh, there. Boom. Hopefully that's enough. Don't really want to craft more, if I'm being completely honest. Change the one stair to connect the ridgeline on the roof. I was going to. I wasn't sure how that was going to look. I think we might. I just want to see how it looks with how it is now first before I do that. But I think you're right. I think you're definitely right. Dude, where did this one go? What? Oh, I can just walk out here, can't I? I'm gonna have to fill this in too. I'm gonna have to do it here. As weird as that's probably gonna look, I'm sure I can fix it up though. I can get something in here maybe. Let's just make sure that's full, like that. Yeah, I'll be able to fix that up. I'll figure something out for that. Okay, so I need to do the top. Hey, yo, 90 people watching. Hello, everybody. So I'm going to just make this flush with that. And I'll go like this. Nope. Then I guess I'm going to have to go over here as well. And then over here. I don't have any scaffolding. That's why I'm using the dirt. Bit awkward, but hey, it is what it is. We'll go here, here, here. The rest can be birch. Like that. Not dirt. What am I doing? Dude, I think this is going to be so good. We're about to see the final result, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to see what we've done. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Let me know. And we haven't even done any details. This is literally just walls and the roof. That's all we've done. We still need to do all the details, which is going to make it better. So keep that in mind. Hey, love from India. Let's go, Divil. Yes. Oh my days. I was worried. I was very worried, but I think that looks pretty good. Like I said, we still need to do the details on this thing. But for no details, I think this is good. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Okay. I got some more bricks, so let me go ahead and make more. Then I need 4 for the front. Like that. Some spruce. Not spruce, sorry, coarse dirt. Then I'm going to lower these down by 1. So you can walk out the sides. Then I will just chuck in. Should I use acacia trapdoors? Huh. I think that might look okay. It's different. Very different. But I think I'm going to go with it. Okay. I want more barrels on the bottoms though. Did I still have barrels? Do I need to make more? I got 12. So I'm going to delete these and add barrels into the bottom. Just in line with, you know, the bricks on the bottom. Oh, this is a bit awkward. Is there a block over there? No, there's not. Oh my days. Okay, I'll just use coarse dirt. Go around the other side. Don't need to build all the way around. Boom. 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 Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh, we're going to need more barrels, aren't we? Goodness gracious. 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more. Oh no, maybe we need 4 more. Is there one over here? Yeah, there is. Just 4 more barrels and then that will be done. Don't want to use them there because that's not technically part of the house. So, where is my bamboo? I don't have much. Well, I should have more. No, not birch planks. How do I make... Is it 4? Oh no, it's just... Okay. Then I'll go... Just barrels like that. Using the bamboo planks again. Hell yeah, man. Such an easy way to get barrels using bamboo. Don't ever, ever, ever use logs for barrels, guys. Use bamboo. Game changer. Absolute game changer. I guess you can also do that for chests as well. You can use bamboo for chests. Why would you use logs when you can use bamboo? I guess unless you don't have bamboo, but why not? Okay, so for this outside bit, I want to do bang, 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 boom. Nope, not boom yet. Hold on a second. Boom, boom, boom. I hope this isn't going to look weird connecting up here. No, that's okay. There's a gap there. No, that's not supposed to be there, is it? Ooh. A little bit awkward. I guess it's okay. I guess that looks fine. Oh, level 7 digger. Hell yeah, man. I think we've done a very good job. I'm not going to lie to you. Hey, how you doing, Quintal? Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Look at that. Need more acacia slabs? You're India? Hey, shout out to India, man. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me... I think this is all the acacia we got left. So I want to try not to use it all, just in case I need more. Oh, I literally just needed one set of it. That's crazy. Oh, look, our pumpkins are completely ready to go. Make sure we harvest them up. Hell yeah, dude. We actually have a house now. How good is that? That is so nice. I think that's turned out really good. Like I said, we still haven't done any of the details. Now, I need to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hold on. Let me put it on a nice kind of view. Let me use free cam. Can I even get down here? Oh my days, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down here, I guess. There we go. We got a nice view of the house while I quickly run off for 1 second. I'll be back, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Hopefully my microphone's still working. Let me just double check that. Yes, it is beautiful. Okay. All right. So now that we have, this huge house here, I do need to light it up a bit. So what I'm thinking is grabbing up a couple. Dude, I need to really figure out this chest situation. Oh my days. I got 2 in here, so let me grab these. And I guess I'm going to go upstairs to here. And I'm just going to create like a wall of chests here. Now for this first chest, I'm going to dump all this stuff in here just for now. Because I'm really struggling to add things in. I need a reset of my inventory. Now I've got some lanterns in here. Where are they? Yeah, 4. So I'm going to chuck these nice and easily on the outskirts here. No, I'm not, apparently. Forget that idea. Hold on a second. I can't add them in there. Any suggestions for lighting? Oh, lighting is never the best. What if I get some spruce? Right. Let me get some bamboo as well. Make some sticks. Make some fences. Let me grab half a stack of these. Dude. Excuse me. Get out of here. Oh my days. Then half a stack of that. Now I'm going to... Hold on a second. Hold on. What if I go like that? I think that's okay. I can do that here too, can't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's like it's made for it. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. Bang, bang. Okay. Now I think... Let me go up the top. Just so I can get onto the roof a bit. Let me grab some bread too. Wait, where'd my bread go? Must have put it away. Or have we used it all? No way we've used it all. There's no way. Chain and then add the light. I would, I just don't have much iron at all. I think fences like that should fix that up a bit. Yeah, that's okay. You know, I think we've done a pretty good job, I'm not gonna lie. All things considered. I'm excited to really get my storage situation figured out too. Let me just do the YouTube thing. Stop recording. Now this is looking a lot better now that we've got the roof and all the walls done. We have a good idea at how this thing is going to look. Now there's a couple things I need to still build. Obviously, I need a place to store all my crops. And the best thing to do that is going to be making some silos. Now, I don't have much of what I need yet. In fact, I don't know. Oh, I've got a little bit of granite, which is going to be the block I'm going to use to make these silos. And I want them kind of beside the house. So I'm thinking I want one on this side. So let's go a couple blocks there. we'll go 1, 2, 3, kind of like this. I am going to need to do a little bit of terraforming here, which will be easy. Am I going to fix the storage on stream? Yeah, we're going to try and do that today. So I'm going to create some kind of circle shape, nice and easy. So this is going to be the first silo. Just one here. We're going to have one of the crops in there. Then over on this side, I want to create a bunch more silos, kind of like in a row. So the first one should be, let's just say here. Hold on. Let's make it a little bit closer. Let's put it here. So it fits nicely onto this little section of land. Then I think I should build this up a little bit so I can have the second one on the same kind of land height. The storage, yeah, we're going to fix the storage today. Add wheat around the house. I'll get to that. I just need to finish building it. Definitely going to be adding farms and stuff. But I can't do that until I finish building. So I'm going to leave a couple blocks, maybe this, then another one. Just like this. Maybe that's a little bit too far. Let me just move it a little bit closer. Maybe one block. It will look good. I know. I just need to build everything before I make any farms. What version? I'm on 1.21. That's just the version my server's on. You can join if you want, but you can join on any version client. It accepts all of them. And then I want another kind of silo. Just here, maybe roughly the same. How much is this? This is 2 down, 1 right. 2 down. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. So if we have a look at that, let me jump in the water. I think that's going to look kind of good. Yeah, that's going to look good, I reckon. And we can put a bunch of storage in it too. If I'm being completely honest though, I don't love how straight these are. I want to move this one maybe down to here. Like that. Yeah, that's a bit better. Not a huge change, but it's just not exactly straight, which is nice. I think I might even move this one forward 1. Yes, let me do that. Yep, that's good. Nope, hold on a second. I've messed it up. I mined the wrong side, oh my goodness. There we go. Now let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's nice. Now, in order to build these, I need to grab a bunch of granite. Because this is all I've got. Yeah, that's all I've got. Oh my goodness. Before we do that, let me just go ahead and finish up my daily quest, which is to break 5,000 sugarcane, and that's going to give us $3,500. I'm sure we've got enough. What version is my survival world? 1.21.8. I'm pretty sure I'm using the same setting. I'm pretty sure. It's just because it's weather. There's a storm right now. So it's very dark and gloomy. But once that is finished, it should be nice and bright and vibrant. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same setting. I'm pretty sure this is the very last daily quest we need. Yes. Then we're done. We can reset them and hopefully get some more quest points. And then once that happens, I can go ahead and grab the job XP booster again. While I'm doing this, I'm going to harvest up the bamboo just because it gives so much herbalism level. And we desperately need to get that to level 1000. Once that's level 1000, we get unlimited auto replant when we harvest the crops, which is going to be such a huge, huge help. I mean, have a look at that though. Absolutely beautiful. You know, I could always invest the daily quest points into an MC MMO boost, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do. Because if I invest in jobs XP, that's going to level up the jobs faster and I can get more money faster. But at the same time, if I get a higher MC MMO, that's going to let me kind of get more money as well because I'll get auto replant. Complementary shaders, yeah, that's the one. Oh my days, 102 people watching. That is a brand new record. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Absolute legends. That is insane. Why are my pumpkins not growing? Oh dude, we're not even going to be able to. This farm is not growing. Man, that sucks. We're not going to get anywhere near 5,000. Because of our herbalism level, every time we eat, we get more hunger bar as well. So one melon gives us 2 food bars, which is nice. That's a thing of herbalism as well. As you level that up, it gets more and more. Definitely a nice kind of convenient thing. Okay, this sugarcane hasn't grown at all, really. That's just very sad. So we are still a little bit away from reaching that daily quest because my farm over here wasn't actually growing just because of how far away we were. Let's not walk over there. Oh my days. Almost fell into a pit of berries. You saw my builds, it's incredible. Thank you, man. I honestly don't know if we're actually going to hit level 1000 by day 100. I think I would have to spend the entire time just grinding. And that would be a very boring video, I'm not gonna lie. But we won't be stopping at day 100. I'm gonna continue more and more. This is not hardcore, so technically I could go for as long as really I wanted. But I don't know if I'm gonna make them all videos because it depends how that first video does. If it does well, I will. But if people don't really enjoy it, then I might not. Who knows? We'll see what happens. I don't want to make any promises yet. I need to grab a bunch of granite. So I think the best way to do that is to go into the cave just below us and kind of just find as much as I can. There's a little bit here. Oh, look, there's plenty. Oh, there's granite everywhere. Okay, that should be easier than I was kind of expecting. Let's not die though. That would be a little bit awkward. I also need to get more clay. I desperately need to get more clay. I tell you right now, having instant break would be super nice. But we need a lot of money for that. I don't have a lot of money. Wait, how much money do we have? 72,000. We haven't really gained much. We've gained 8,000 today so far on stream. Not the best. Certainly not the best. And I don't know how much granite I need. So I'm just going to kind of harvest this entire section here. And see what that does for us. I do not want to deal with water. So let's make sure I don't dig too far there. We're not really getting much. I should use Super Breaker just so we get instant break for a couple seconds. Let's do it. Once this water goes, just super break everything. Ready? Let's go. It should last like 5 or 6 seconds for us because we're level 210. There we go. I don't know how long that was. How long does it last? Let's have a look. / mining. Last for 6 seconds. You can see it right here. I mean, we got a little bit. Did we even collect it all? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. The good thing is there's plenty of granite that I've seen in this cave. Like there's some there, there's some there, there's some up there. Like it's everywhere. We're definitely not going to run out. It's just a matter of mining it all. That's the hard part. Might as well get this iron too, I need that. Thank you very much. Okay, we got like just under 10 stack. Hello Jonathan, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I feel like every time we stream, each time, like more people watch. Like each stream is a little bit better than the previous one. Which is really awesome. Very, very awesome. I hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. I know it's obviously a little bit less fast paced than the normal videos, but I hope you guys like it. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I am no longer homeless. I actually have a house on this playthrough now. We just finished that up, so we're doing pretty good, man. I'm excited to try and build these silos. Okay, I do think I've got enough granite. There's one more thing I need to grab. I need to grab some more clay, which is a little bit annoying to get, but thankfully there's a river here, so we should be able to find it pretty easy. There's some right here. I'm not going to use much, just a little bit of brick I think is going to be very nice. Is there more? Ah, yes, some here, beautiful. With the first few streams, yeah, we had 30. I mean, I was surprised with that. I was not expecting to have that many people watching on the first stream, especially because I didn't like announce it or anything. I mean, I haven't really announced these streams except in my Discord. By the way, make sure to join the Discord, guys. If you want to like be a bigger part of the community, the Jozza community, I guess. You can also join the server if you want. Now there's 85, yeah, and this is the 5th stream, I believe. I'm pretty sure this is the 5th stream in this particular series. Since I started streaming, I guess. Or started streaming again. First time you're watching. Well, I'm glad you're in here, man. I hope you're enjoying it, brother. Really hope you're enjoying it. Okay, this should be sufficient. Like I said, I don't need a huge amount of bricks. I'm only going to be using like a sprinkle of it. A very small amount. But let's go ahead and chuck these. Why did I put that in a crafting table? What? I desperately need more coal. Desperately. Okay, what I'm going to try, let me temporarily put all the granite in here, take the bamboo, turn it all into blocks of bamboo, and then can I use that as a fuel source? I can. Okay, that is a lot better. Look at that. Yes. Beautiful. We're just going to use bamboo now. Amazing. So I'll grab some bricks. We've only got 8. Very underwhelming. But I'm going to grab some polished andesite. Sorry, polished granite. And I'm just going to build these up. I'm not 100% sure how tall I want them. I think like 12 blocks, and I don't think they should all be the same height as well. Let me just add some polished granite into here. Like this. And yeah, I'm just going to build up just essentially a massive kind of thingy. Maybe I'll add the brick in later. Trying to be as random as possible. Oh goodness, I haven't even been counting how high we're going. I want to make sure I count just so I know how tall to make the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This is now 9. Free gamut. That would be even harder. I'll just count. So this was, oh goodness. Is this 9? Is this 9 or 7? Oh my days. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I've got 3 more. Up to here. I reckon this is going to look very boring until we add the details in. Because, I mean, this is literally just a textured cylinder. So there's not really a whole lot going on with this just yet. But I really want to fill this all up with like, oh my goodness, what are they called? Barrels. How did I forget that? That's crazy. So if I fill this whole thing up with barrels, I can kind of just use that as a way to store things. And I guess it makes sense because that's the point of a silo, right? Silo holds crop, I'm pretty sure. I could be very wrong. But I think it looks okay where it is. I think that's fine. What I want to do is add in the stone on the top, stone bricks. Like this. 101 viewers. Yeah, man, it's getting up there. Getting up there. Let's go some of these as well. That should be everything I need. Do I have ladders? I'm definitely going to need ladders for when I add in all the levels in there anyway. What is this building actually for? This is going to be a way to store all my crop. Am I going to have mods for the chat once you get bigger numbers? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some. 100%. I don't think it's normal for them to have doors, but I think I might have doors. I think I'm going to need it. So let's go like that. Let me add in some levels. So if it's 12 blocks high, I could probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then have a level here, right? On the 6th block. Just so I can reach these barrels on this level. I'm probably going to remove all this and put barrels on that as well. But then that means I can just come up here. I don't need ladders going all the way up here. I just wanted to be able to get up here. Lucy, hello. Yeah, we had one from, oh my goodness. How do I forget his name? There's no way I forget his name. We had one from Jimmy. Jimmy, that's the one. I'm so sorry, Jimmy. Jimmy left for work. If you're watching this, I'm sorry. Can't believe that. Oh my days. Did we hit more than 100? Did we beat our record? If so, that's crazy. Okay. For this top bit, I'm going to have stone bricks. Oh my goodness. Dude, if I fall one more time, I'm going to cry. You volunteer as tribute? 100%. You're definitely on this. Make sure, join the Discord, okay? Just so I can message you after. Make sure I can get you in there. Boom, boom, boom. Then I think, dude, this is actually a bit harder than I thought. I think I'll go like this. Oop. Did you donate? Nah. No. That's all right, man. Just go like this. I don't need the pickaxe in my inventory. That's crazy. Do I just cap it off like that? Oops, I just jumped all the way off. That's crazy. Oh, I almost died. I'm on a heart and a half. That's crazy work right there. I think that looks okay. I mean, a silo's roof isn't really too fancy. It's just like an okay kind of thing. You're in the Discord? Perfect. Thank you. Make sure to just make a ticket and remind me. I got to figure out how to actually do that. I think that looks okay. I definitely need to add detail to it. It looks not done. The bad thing about eating the watermelon, you don't get any extra. So if you bleed hearts, like it goes down a lot. You got to keep eating. Let me just grab this bread. This will be better. Look, I think it's okay. Let me build the other ones before we do any more details. And then we'll see kind of what we can do in terms of detail. Look at those villagers over there. All right, I'm going to build all 3 of these really fast. Boom. Time lapse. That's how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. So that's 2. Let me go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. Now that one's done. I don't really need to count the other ones because they're right next to each other. Maybe it'll be easier just to go one by one like this. Oh my days. Hold on a second. Slow down there, buddy. Kind of like this. Maybe that's easier. Wait, what was it? Is this hardcore? No, this is not hardcore. This is just, this is on my server. This is just normal survival. But I guess it's modded survival. We got a bunch of custom stuff on. Makes it a little bit more fun. I am definitely going to need to get more granite. 100%. Two more. Oh my goodness. Make sure to like the live. Yes, 100%. If you guys are enjoying, make sure to hit that like button so other people can enjoy it as well. Oh my goodness, I apologize for that. All right, that's this one done. Our granite situation is not looking very good. And I definitely don't have enough stone bricks or stone brick stairs to do the roof. So for now, I'm just going to leave the roof. We'll come back to that. Go live on Saturday. I'm going to go live on Friday. Friday is my other day that I go live. I can't believe I have to do this 3 more times. Oh my days. It would be okay if I wasn't having to kind of texture this as I go. But that just makes it a little bit more difficult. But it's better to do it now than later. Once again, out of granite. Oh my goodness. I reckon we're going to be able to get this looking good. This is definitely a very big building stream. Like, we're not doing much farming at all. I would like to get some more farms done though, I'm not going to lie. I don't want to not do any new farms. Because I feel like then we're not really making progress. I mean, we're definitely making progress, but we're not making progress towards our goal. Which is a little bit sad. People are going to kind of level up and get away from us. And we're not going to be able to become the top farmer. That would make me very sad. At least not in the first 100 days. Oh, gonna drop a donut. No, hey, that's all good, man. You know, the thing you can do to support the server, or to support me, is to join the server. Playing on the server is definitely the best way. Because if you play on the server, more people are gonna play on it. People don't want to play on a server that no one plays on. So if the server does well, then, you know, that helps me out as well. I mean, look, I'd get enough from YouTube. Like, just you watching the streams. Like, obviously, I'm sure you're getting ads. Unless you have YouTube Premium. But even if you have YouTube Premium, like, I get paid for that as well. So just you watching the streams, whether it be you actually watching it or just leaving it in the background, like, that helps a lot too. So you just being here is already more than enough, man. I appreciate it. I think we actually might have just enough granite, to be honest with you. We're going to need to go up a couple more blocks, and we got another whole stack. So I think we should be pretty good. I appreciate that, Danish. I appreciate that, man. Well, yeah, we're going to be going live 3 times a week. At least until I get the first 100 days done. Then I might change it. I might do 2 days a week, but make the streams a little bit longer. Just so I guess maybe it's a little bit less spammy. Like maybe I'll do 6-hour streams rather than 4-hour streams or 3-hour streams. But 2 days a week rather than 3. I'm not 100% sure. I think 3 days is a little bit too much to do forever. Hey, Eddie, thank you so much. Absolute legend. $4.99. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend, man. I'll get your name on a sign. Just give me 1 second. Let me just quickly finish this part up here. Yeah, W's in the chat for Eddie. Let's go. Thank you, man. Okay, that's all three kind of done. Let me jump down into the water. Boom. And let me go over to that sign and get Eddie's name on there. Let me harvest these pumpkins on the way. Just for that little bit of extra. Eddie Rust. Legend. Absolute legend. Good morning from USA. Almost every morning you've been live. I have it playing in an earbud while you're at work. Love the builds, giving me inspiration for more aesthetic farms and builds. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you so much for your support. Even though you're only listening, you're still watching it, so that helps me a lot. Look at that. I think, honestly, they might be a little bit too far apart, but when I add the details, maybe that will change. Maybe that will change. I think I don't love how kind of rugged this looks. So I think I might add like a line of walls in there. I don't have the granite for that now though. You'll join the server? Let's go, man. Yeah, 100%. Joining the server is amazing because it gives the server more people to kind of play with. And that's important. The server should be active. All right, let me add in a door here. Just same thing. I'll just add ladders up the side. I was supposed to get the stone brick stairs, sorry. But I didn't do that. Let me do that now. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that. I'll make 24. That should be enough. Okay. So if I remember correctly, I think I remember what I've done over there. I've done stone bricks here, every other block. Then I've got stairs here. Just like that. Then I think it was something like this. Let me chuck these in. Then we'll go like this. Oops. I'm fairly certain this is what it was. Can I use the stone cutter on granite? I can. But when you're turning it into polished granite, doesn't really... Oh, are you talking about the stairs? Or the walls? If you're talking about the walls, then yeah, 100%. Alright, that's one roof done. Let's do this one now. Okay. Same thing. I should be able to do it with this, right? I don't need to add all the granite on all four sides. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, I am going to need some more stone brick slabs. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to drop down that side. Let me just do it like that. I'll get more just in case. I'm pretty sure I've got enough, but it's all right. Now I'm also going to have some kind of ladder in here, and then also a ladder in this one, just so I can make sure I'm able to get, you know, up to the top levels to fill them in. So once again, let me do the same thing. Stone bricks. stairs. Then I'll go boom, boom. Chuck these cheeky buggers in. Same thing on this corner. Then I'll just fill this in. Dude, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Okay. I think this... I'm not going to be able to use free cam up here. I'm going to... I ended up falling anyway. Okay. That's whatever. Let's have a look at this. I think it looks okay. If I pretend I'm going to be taking a screenshot and I come over here, I think it's okay. Where am I from? I'm from Australia. I don't love the corners though, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back underground, grab a little bit more. Oh, hold on. Let me just do the recording bit. So I've built all 4 just with the normal granite. I still need to detail it all, but I do want to add some granite walls to the side. To do this, I'm going to need to grab some more granite because we've got basically none left. This is all we've got. So we had enough to do, you know, the walls for the silos, but I still need to grab more for the walls that I want to put on the corners. Thankfully, I know exactly where more granite is. Right next to where we got it from before. Oh, goodness. Easy. Oh, goodness. There's water there too. That's annoying. Let's just mine all this. This will be fine. First time watching him make the vid. Yeah, I'm trying to make it a little bit easier on myself when I do the recordings. When I do the editing. That's kind of how I do it anyway. But when I'm streaming, obviously, I do a lot more talking. Light up the cave. That's alright. I haven't really got the coal to do that anyway. We shouldn't be down here for too much longer. I don't need to get a whole heap. Just enough. I reckon 3 stacks. 1 more stack and we'll be sweet. Just use our super breaker. Boom. Yeah, however much that is, we'll be fine. So we've got just over 4 stacks now, which will hopefully be enough. So let's head back up and turn them into some walls. Hey, brother. Hey, you made it to another stream. Let's go. Dude, let me just get up here, right? I'm going to have to fight them, aren't I? Are we going to die? Oh my days. That was a nightmare. Is this a new world? This is just my server. So it's technically a new world, yes. Brother. Why? Why? Okay, he's being killed now, so I can just go up. That was just annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Super annoying. Man, these do look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. And we've done no details to them. So I reckon they're gonna look even better too. Let's make a bunch of these. Hold on, is there no such thing as... There's no polished granite walls. That is a little bit sad. But maybe it looks okay with just normal granite. Let's see. Maybe I should add stone brick slabs. Yeah, you can join the server if you want. Anyone can join completely free. I think slabs on the edges are definitely going to make it look better. I still need to add the bricks in too. The bricks is going to help. No, wait, it's my survival world? No, this is a different world. Not my hardcore world. Am I O's? What is O's? Not sure what that means, man. Oh, I don't know if I love that, to be honest. I do like the walls, but I don't know if I like the slabs, to be completely fair. Actually, I don't know if I like the walls either. Maybe... Oh, Oceania. I mean Australia. I think I'm going to do one more. Just to make them slightly different. Wait, can we do our quest yet? We should be able to, right? Let me quickly see if I can finish that sugarcane quest, finally. Get all that money. 902 left. Oh, yeah. The hardcore, the spawn is my hardcore world. So if you do join the server, you can kind of walk around the hardcore world. That's another reason to join the server. Just to see the world for yourself. Oh, 100% we'll be finishing this quest. Come on. There's no way we don't. Dude, there's a skeleton in my sugarcane farm. With an enchanted bow as well. It's crazy. Bro. That's crazy work right there. Oh, and a zombie? Man. Dude. Come on. Unfair tactics. That's just disrespectful. Oh, we are not going to hit it. Maybe we can if we go up to the other farm. Hopefully that's got enough in it. Fingers crossed. It doesn't look too promising, I'm not gonna lie. It does not look promising at all. I don't think it has grown like a little bit at all. Nothing. We're just completely out of the render distance for it. Yeah, literally hid so well. It was crazy. I guess I'll just harvest these little bits. Alright. I guess I just gotta wait a little bit more again. We just harvest the bamboo, I guess. Why not? Get level 590 herbalism. Let's go. We are unbelievably close to level 500. And that is literally halfway. That's 50% of the crops we harvest will automatically replant. And that to me sounds like a bloody good deal. Sounds like an amazing deal, mate. We haven't made much progress in the farmer job, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. It's alright. Can't complain. Let's head back and continue our building. It's so weird having an actual house and some silos here. I'm just not used to it yet. I think I'm going to remove the slabs. I think the slabs make it look weird. Just on the outsides. So just these ones here. Like that. I gotta stop dropping like that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's better. Now, what I'm thinking... What I want to do is fix up my inventory. Right now it's whack. Very, very whack. Man, I should have collected all that bamboo. Hey, thank you, Danish. Yeah, I thought it would be a nice way for people to kind of like explore the world. Okay, so I need, first of all, I need food. Let me grab some bread. Do I have more in here? You know, I'll use this wheat as well. That should be fine. I need... Wait, what was I going to do? Oh my goodness. Completely forgot what I was literally about to do. Dude. Okay, I do need to detail these though. So let me see. Have I got any... I got that. Some stone brick walls. Maybe some normal stone bricks. Got some of these. And I will make some of these. And maybe a couple more stairs. Now, let me tell you, it's working. Hey, I'm glad. I'm really glad. Appreciate the feedback too. That's good. I also added the river. So the brand new river is in there too. You can see that. I'm going to go like this, right? Make it look like there's like a drain thing coming out the side of it. Like this. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get some spruce trapdoors. Hey, what's up? Gwendov? I'm so sorry. I'm bad with names. Trapdoors. Boom, 62. That should be enough. So I'm going to add things like this. I think I add these all on the front. I think that looks nice. It feels fun to see it in person. Hey, I'm glad, man. You can see kind of like everything a little bit better and explore it yourself. So I think like this, just, you know, it's not much, but it just adds a little bit to the outside to make it a little less boring. Just like this. Hey, you subbed. Appreciate that, man. Is this a farmhouse? Yes, it is. This is what we've built so far. Now for this one, I think I'll also put it on the front. Why not? Why not? Boom. Okay. Okay, that's all 4 of them with those little bits. Now I think 2 blocks, and then I'll have 2 blocks like that. No. We'll go 3. I think 3 will work better. 3 blocks below, then we'll have 2. I'll do that on all sides. I reckon 3 blocks here in the middle. Kind of like there. So it's in line with that. I don't know why. Okay. I feel like it just makes sense. So let me go here because I can try and do 2 of them at once. So here and here. Same here. We'll go up 3. Like that. Yep, beautiful. I'm not going to lie to you. This is a little bit tedious. I really need to get my hands on some scaffolding. Sorry, can't watch right now, but hope you have a great stream. Appreciate that, Shadow Beast. You can always watch later if you want. Beautiful, look at that. So I'll quickly do this side as well. Can I hit both sides at the same time? 3, oh, I think I can. Yep, look at that. Amazing. 3, and then another one here. Yep. I think this is going to look pretty good. So 3, that one there. Okay, this is the last one. Oh no, I still have to do that one over there. Boom. Boom. Create a spider farm for scaffolding? Or for scaffolding. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to build a spider farm. I don't even know where a spider farm or a spider spawner would be. And I don't actually know how to make a spider farm. I'd have to look at a tutorial. I'm not a farm, like a grinder builder. I don't build like those kinds of farms. I like the crop farms, of course, but I don't really build those kinds of farms. Okay, look, the trapdoors don't add much, but I'm still not done. There's something I want to grab, which I reckon is going to make it look a lot better. But let me do that to this one as well real quick. Just so that I've done all of them. Oh man, I was supposed to go up further. What am I doing? We'll go, I can't quite reach. Boom, boom. Yep. Yeah, I could. I do get spiderwebs from breaking clay. Sorry, string from breaking clay. So I could always do that. Hey, look, everyone's starting to wake up. 16 people on the server now. Beautiful. Okay, that's all 4 of them with the trapdoors. Now the next thing I need to do is grab another type of... I don't think you would call it a crop. I don't think it's a crop. But I need a pair of shields. Sorry, shears. Do I even have a pair? I got iron. Oh, I do have a pair of shears. Beautiful. I do need to grab some oak leaves anyway. How long do I plan on streaming? I want to finish detailing the building and then that's probably where I'm going to finish it off. Supposed to be another half an hour, but I think I might go a little bit longer. Just to make sure I finish the building. So next stream I can work on crops again. Just building more farms. Oh, come on. Not phantoms again. Goodness. Not the kind of fellas I want to be dealing with right now. No way. You found about 36. Hey, let's go. That was quick, man. There's some people who have found all like 250, like total. It took them quite some time though, I won't lie. Okay, that should be enough leaves for now. So now let's head over to the jungle. So I can grab some vines. So around the spawn on the server, it's my hardcore world, of course. And I've hidden a bunch of like heads that give you treasure. And you got to find them all. There's like 285 of them right now, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to grab too many just yet. I'm going to create some kind of little farm. Just so I don't have to keep coming back. That's your next goal? It does take a long time. I won't lie. Takes a very long time to find them all. Even I can't find every single one. And I hid them all. We got 62 already. We're getting these pretty quick. Very, very nice. I'm glad there's a jungle very close. Just makes it a little bit easier to get this stuff. I reckon these vines are going to look good. I've got 2 stacks. That should be plenty. I doubt I'm going to need more than that. Let's head back. You know what? I'm going to use /home. I don't want to walk all the way. Not going to lie. But what I'm going to do, instead of using string, I'm going to make a bunch of buttons. So I'll grab a stack of stone. Boom, easy. I'm gonna delete a couple of these. Add in some leaves just around the bottom. Oh, that's right, I need to sleep. These guys are still after me. Man, I should move the bed into the base. Love my stuff. Thank you. Thank you. That river is awesome. It took a very long time to do that river, but I'm very happy with how it looked. I'm glad you like it too. Thank you, man. Gonna add a little bit of leaves to the bottom just to make it a little less boring. Then I'll do that to the rest of these as well. Oop, not in there. It's a door. Oh, hello, buddy. No. Oh, man. Skeleton just did some tactical stuff right there. Okay. It was worth my time. Looks great. Thanks, man. The issue was I didn't give enough time. Like I didn't start it early enough. I started it on Friday. I should have started it on Wednesday when I uploaded the previous video. So then my computer messed up and all this other stuff happened. So I was kind of rushing. Like I didn't finish that video until 4 AM last night. Then uploaded it obviously straight away. Oh, sorry, finished editing it by 4 o'clock. And yeah, I uploaded it as soon as it was done. Thankfully, my internet here is very good. At my old house, it wasn't. And this computer rendered it so quick. It was the very first video that I've rendered on this computer, and it did it so fast, which made it a lot nicer. Building at night is so treacherous, you always die. I'm used to it now. So I feel like I've kind of mastered the art of the nighttime, because I've spent almost, well, when you think about it, the hardcore world is now like 800 something days old. So I've spent what, 800 nights, something like that, just on that hardcore world. All the other YouTubers, they just skip the nights, and I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of hardcore. Like, the nighttime is the hard part. You're skipping it. Not really hardcore, is it? 4 AM, that's late. Yeah, I know. It's not healthy. Definitely not healthy. But I guess that's kind of what you have to do. It's bad because obviously if you have a job, you have a time to go in. But like, so this is obviously now my job, and I have 100% control of my time, which I'm not going to lie is good. It's nice to be able to control everything. Like if I need to spend time doing something, I don't have to work, or I can work extra hard and get like ahead if I have something coming up. But if you don't like force yourself to work at certain times, it's very easy to fall behind. And obviously my server went live, so I've been spending so much time doing that I kind of forgot that I had to make videos. I'm not gonna lie. I've just been so busy making sure the server's running well. I love making the server 100%. I've made servers for 10 years now, a very long time. It's not like I don't like doing it. It just, I wasn't used to kind of splitting my time like that, if that makes sense. But for the last probably, I want to say the last 10 days, I've worked on YouTube and live streaming and the server, I've spent probably on average at least 12 hours a day for the last 10 days in a row. I've spent working on YouTube, live stream, or the server. So it's not like I'm doing nothing. I'm just, I need more hours in a day. There's not enough. I've got people to help me in the past with the servers, but it's tough. I've done it all myself, so I know exactly what I want and I know how to make the server good. I don't trust other people to do that. Unfortunately, I've done that in the past, and people have like messed me up. Like there was one developer I had. He copied all of my work and just literally put it on his own server and pretended it was his. The server ended up dying because he was not good. He took my work and tried to like expand it, but he couldn't. So that server kind of didn't do well. But yeah, I've had some bad experiences, so I kind of do it myself. I do the whole thing all by myself in terms of the development. I do have people that help me with like the staff. Like right now we got senior admin, junior admin. We got people like doing that stuff. But yeah, he definitely messed me up with that. That guy who stole everything. Like I put hundreds of hours of work into it, and yeah, he just took it all. But you learn from your mistakes. I don't do that again. Expose him. He's got no online presence. He hasn't got any like social media or anything. There's no real point. It was a long time ago now. It was like 3 or 4 years ago now. I'm making this vine farm just because I need more vines to finish that last one. But I don't really want to go all the way to the jungle, so I'm just going to leave them to grow. But I've added all the vines in and a bunch of leaves, and it's looking a little bit better. I do need to add bricks in. I don't have many bricks, but I should have enough to add a little bit of details into a couple of them at least. Oh, maybe I could use dripstone. That might look good. Do I ever see that person? No, he was an online person I met. Through the server, actually. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. There's no point in me getting like angry about it anymore. It just means, you know, I'm more weary about who I trust. That's all. And I've spent probably 500 plus hours on doing everything for this server. Much more than I did on the previous one. So I definitely don't want that to happen on this. I've put my heart and soul into this part. All I'm doing now is just adding a couple bricks in just to add a little bit more kind of texture into it. Just because I felt like just granite was looking a little bit dull. But a couple bricks here is really going to add that nice bit of red. Just like that. Now I don't have many bricks, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of the silos, but I'm definitely going to be able to get a couple of them done. And I think that just looks really nice. Yeah, live and learn. Exactly. Exactly right. Do I have ladders? I do. Okay. You know what? I'm going to make some scaffolding. I don't want to be building up anymore. It's kind of getting a bit annoying. Should have string in here somewhere. There, that's all. I don't need any more than that. That should be sweet. Just came back from the server. Looks so much better now. Thanks, man. Oh, to the stream. I've been detailing. I've been doing a bit of detailing. I thought it was boring before, but not anymore. I think we've done a good job. Yeah, scaffolding is so much better. All my days. Oh, there's a brick right next to that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm thinking of adding some dripstone into the bottom. I wonder how that would look. Like that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Only in the bottom though. Like it looks a bit darker. What do you guys think? I think that looks nice. Never would have used dripstone there. Yeah, I've never actually used it myself in a build, but I figured I'd grab it just in case. And I think it looks good just at the bottom. Not through the whole thing, obviously, because I feel like that would be too much. And I think it might look a bit weird just because of color. But I think at the bottom it makes sense. And there's still so much that we can do to this building. Like, we have barely even kind of scraped the surface here. There's so much we can do to make it look better too. Especially with the kind of land around it. That's kind of going to be the biggest thing. Adding in fields and stuff. That will 100% change this entire thing. Once we get that in, this whole thing is going to look insane. Because I think it already looks kind of insane as it is. Like if we just have a look at those ones are kind of done. I think it looks okay. The sun's in an awkward spot right now, but if it was in a better spot, it would look better. I think it looks okay, honestly. I do need to fix up this one. Yeah, it does go really nicely with it. You know, I don't think I love the walls on these corners, but, you know, I think I'm going to leave it just for a little bit of difference. I think it is important to have that little bit of difference. How is our vines going? Because I need vines to finish that one. Not good, apparently. Not good at all. They take a while to grow on my days. I guess I'll just add these 4 in. Are you about to ask if I kept the walls? Yeah, I ended up keeping them. I think it looks okay. It's just, I don't know what it is. There's something about them that just feels off. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe it'll look okay once we get the more details up. But yeah, I think I prefer these ones over this one. This looks bulkier, I guess. Way bulkier. Okay, I just had another idea. Roots of dirt. How does that look? No. Definitely not. Maybe wood fences instead? It could. I can't be bothered right now. Maybe in the future once I get a little bit more done around it. But I don't really want to tear it down. That'll take too much time. What I do want to do is add in some details to the floor around it now though. Like rooted dirt and coarse dirt. So we're going to start blending this into the environment now. That's what we're doing now. Yeah, I'm in too deep. 100%. So just kind of using the dirt to make it feel like there's trampling going on around it. Obviously, this is going to be like a area where there's going to probably be a lot more walking. And I think definitely adding some kind of path like that. I think that's nice. And a bit of rooted and coarse dirt through here. Beautiful. Bone meal. I don't like the tall grass, just the short grass. Beautiful. Hey, cryptozoology, how you doing, man? Yeah, I started streaming again last week. I was actually inspired by you to start streaming, to be honest, again. I used to stream a while ago on TikTok. But yeah, I saw you were streaming and I thought it would be cool to try. Let me add in some leaves. It's supposed to be like a dirt path through here. Let me... I don't know. Okay, let's try it. Like that. Hey, Crypto's a goat. Absolute legend. I appreciate you joining in, man. Honestly. Okay, I really want to fix up this whole path here. Actually, no, I can use a hoe, can't I? Where's my hoe at? Boom. Then this will just turn into normal dirt. Just to have a little bit more space. I want to just change it slightly. It's been a ton of fun. Honestly, it's been so much fun. And I think it's been a lot better than I was expecting. Like, I started last week and not many people were really watching, like 30 or something. But each day it's kind of picking up very nicely. I seen you get like 1,000 people watching at one time, don't you? I think that's what I saw. Unless I'm crazy. You stream, I'm pretty sure you stream when I'm asleep though. Which is why I never get to see them. I only see the aftermaths of them. Like the VODs. I guess that's the trouble of being Australian. Yeah, Crypto makes good videos. Very good videos. He's had some insane videos. Get like crazy views. You only usually get big numbers like that when you stream 8+ hours. Dude, I can't even imagine. I've seen your streams do like 11 hours, 55 minutes. Because I remember you mentioning something about if you stream longer than 12 hours, it goes into the VOD doesn't generate. But I can't imagine streaming for that long. That is, man, you're built different, 100%. That is crazy. I've been going for, I think we're coming on to 4 hours for this one. But man, my back is starting to get a bit sore. I'm not gonna lie. You're in Rhode Island, USA. Right now it's 3 a.m. It's about to be 3 a.m. for me. I think this path in this spot is a lot better now. Very, very nice. Yeah, 8 hours is long, but 12 hours is, dude, that is insane. I didn't even know if I could play this game for that long without just crying. Okay, can we finally do our daily quest? Is that possible? I need to break 300 more sugarcane. Don't forget to take water and stretching breaks. I definitely need to get better at that. I just get so zoned in that I completely forget until I try to move like I did just then, and I realize my back is very sore. Very, very sore. I'm really glad you started streaming though. You started streaming a couple months ago now, but like I saw it and I was surprised because I'd never really noticed anyone in this kind of thing doing that. So I never thought to even try. But the fact that you started it is insane. Absolute pioneer, 100%. Like in this kind of content, like Minecraft content that like the building side of things. All of our daily quests are done. Let's go. So now we have $76,000. Absolutely insane. Let's go. Gonna start saying drink your water. Yeah, 100%. You 100% invented it in this scene. Without a doubt. I need to get some nice looking flowers. And I need to move all this stuff too. Goodness gracious. I need to also move this massive farm here. Oh my days. You almost collected 100 heads. Dude, that is crazy. You've done that so quick. Like I said, I can't even find them all. I need to figure out my storage. This is not good. Not good at all. Where's my bamboo at? Here. Oh, we got plenty. Boom. Boom. You love hearing me say, oh my days. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad. Like I said earlier, a lot of people, I get like a few comments about people saying it's annoying. But then I also get a bunch of comments saying people love it. Let's fill this in. Copper golems, I'm still on 1.21 on the server. Before I update the server, all the plugins have to update. So it's not... Oh my days. Has my internet just gone funny? I think my internet's gone funny. It'll come back in a second. I hope the stream hasn't stopped. Is the stream still going? Oh, was that on the server? The server did that. Oh my days. Yeah, so the server, where the server is located, apparently they've been receiving a bunch of DDoS attacks, which is very unfortunate. So my internet, that wasn't my internet, that was the server. It only happens for a second because the server's pretty strong. I think I pay like $250 a month just for the server. So I'd hope it's strong. It's not the server itself being attacked. Like no one's trying to attack the server specifically. It's the data center. Which is really unfortunate. We've been kicked again. Yeah, 250 Australian dollars. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we're good now. Not everyone got kicked, so that wasn't like a big one. And it doesn't happen very often. Like, we've been streaming for a couple hours now, and yeah, that's the first time. You pay for realms for your kiddos so you can play. How much does the realms cost? I don't actually know. This is going to be now where we store all of our crops. So I wanted to make sure that these silos had like some kind of purpose instead of just being visual or aesthetic. So now they do. I want to chop down these corners just to make it a little less awkward. Oops. I'm going to have to put a slab here. Nope. Okay, whatever. That'll do. Beautiful. So yeah, I wanted to make sure that these had an actual purpose. So they definitely do, being in these walls with the barrels. And I can just fill this up as I need more space, which is going to really help. Like, helps so much. You're surprised I don't say mate more often? I've never really said mate. Okay, I say it a little bit, but not as much as I probably should. It's not something that has really been said a lot around me growing up. Like, you hear it a lot, and I do say it, but yeah, not very often. Not very often at all. Okay, let me try and figure out some kind of balance here. I think I'm gonna keep one crop per side. So this wall, I guess, will be sugarcane. Do I have the lever? Let's see. Nope, but I got cows here. So let me take out a couple of these cheeky fellas. I only need 4 leather. You want to get a server so you can play modded MC with your mother. Oh, it's $8. Okay. $8 for bedrock realms. That's not too bad at all. And I guess it's probably better because it's built into the game. Around you is dude and bro and brother all the time. Yeah, I hear bro a lot. I live in Western Sydney too. Well, I've grown up in Western Sydney. Oh, Southwest Sydney. Like, I hear I'm not really around just Aussies. Like, it's very multicultural where I've grown up. Very, very multicultural. I'm just going to do this for now. So like that. I will change this. I'll fix that soon. But at least now I can kind of have a better idea for where things are going to be going. It's going to be nice to actually have some dedicated storage that isn't just like a chest monster. Very, very nice to do that. You started saying it 3 years ago and you live in the USA. Maybe, are you watching like Australian people a lot? Or maybe, do you have Australian people around you? Or any family maybe? This is just going to be me literally running back and forward, fixing up my storage. I'll do carrots next. Oh, you know, I can probably sell these actually. Slash market. Boom. Easy. Do I have more carrots? More pumpkin. You're surprised I find things that quickly? It's just because I never have good storage. I'm always kind of doing this. This is definitely not a first thing for me. This is very common. It's not good how often I do this. Okay, I don't have enough carrots to do all of it. Should I even do carrots? Yeah, I'll do carrots. It's alright. I've got other ones I can start filling into. You live in Brisbane as opposed to Sydney, and to be honest, I would love your weather because it's between 29 to 33. It's been pretty hot. It's not hot. It's been warm the last few weeks. Like, all of a sudden, just warm. Much warmer than previous. Just out of nowhere. I just moved houses into a house with aircon. So I'm definitely a lot happier now. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting a bit nervous. Because I knew it was coming up. I was not excited to deal with it. I think the next one's gonna be wheat. Because I do have quite a bit of wheat. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. The good thing with wheat, I don't really need much storage because I can turn it into hay bales. Am I going to keep the wheat seeds? I'm going to try and get like some kind of auto composter set up. But that'll be in the future sometime. We're almost there. We're almost done with this whole sorting thing. I don't know why my replay isn't saving. That's weird. A little bit annoying, not gonna lie. I'll be able to save it, but it's gonna be a bit sad because I have to go through the whole thing. Okay, let's figure out this storage situation now. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start transferring everything to over here for now. Now, I don't have all the silos set up just yet. So anything that doesn't go in that silo over there, I'm just gonna run into here for now. Just so I can get rid of this massive chest monster. Oh my days, there's a lot of crops. But if I can just kind of clear it out a little bit. You watch Australian and British content creators a lot. Ah, that's where it is then. I think in Britain they say mate a lot too, right? I can make the watermelons whole again. Yes. I should do that just to save space. Let me do that now. Boom. Hey, thank you so much for joining the Jaws fam. Bish, please. Thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate that so much. Absolute legend. You're the first person to join while on stream. Thank you so much. I'm amazed at how quickly I'm getting through these chests. I'm not going to lie to you. And definitely a good call on turning the melons in. That's going to help a lot. I seriously appreciate that you did. That you did on stream. So I can actually say like a proper thank you. The sorting of the chests is the worst, yeah. No, 100%. That's why I kind of don't do it. It's very rare that my chests are actually sorted. But I'm going to do my best to do that here. My chest situation on my actual hardcore world is not good. It is very bad. Very, very bad. I definitely need to get a new base with more auto sorting set up because right now, not much of it's getting sorted. Okay, I'm going to try and separate mob drops into one of them. You just gave up and did mine and regret starting it? What do you mean regret starting what? Like a auto sorter or? Not quite sure. I probably should have put these chests on the other side, to be honest. Like that. So I can sort things a bit better. I'm going to put all like green stuff in here. All dirt stuff in here. I'm going to put all stones in here. I guess. It's a bit better. JJ Palmer, thank you, man. Just started watching. Appreciate that. Stones, dirt. I mean, this is not the most entertaining thing to be watching. So I appreciate everyone watching. Me just literally sorting my horrible chests. You're bad at Minecraft. You play it though. It just takes time to get better at, man. And I don't think you can really be bad at Minecraft. It's just learning all the things takes time. So don't put yourself down, man. Just enjoy the game, build things, and yeah, just get better at building over time just by building. Like even me, if you look at my videos at the start, like I'm still getting better at the game as well. So I'm still not as good as, like for example, let's say Crypto. I don't think he's still in here, but he joined a bit earlier and he's insane. He's like a whole nother level. But like I'm not the best. Like I know that I'm not the best, and especially when I started doing the YouTube, I definitely was not the best. But it just takes time, man. You just gotta practice. Over and over and over again. When it comes to storage, I am atrocious. You're probably better than me at storage. 100%. My storage situation is never good. Watch any of my 100-day videos and you'll see how bad it is. You're playing Minecraft right now? Let's go. There's a lot of wood in here, so this is just going to become a wood chest. You're not good at hardcore. The longest you survived was 1 minute. Nah, you survived longer than that. Come on. How many did you find, Danish guy? What do you mean? Oh, Danish guy. Okay. You've been looking for almost an hour running around, but it was fun. Now to the real gameplay. Make sure to check out /forge. That is where you get the tools and stuff. Definitely an important part. You survive 1 minute by a creeper. How did a creeper spawn in 1 minute? That's super unlucky. Super, super unlucky. Alright. We're almost there. We're to the kind of end of the crop chests. Oh, we got the hard chests, the stuff with a bunch of random stuff. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be really nice knowing that on the next video, we're actually gonna have some kind of storage going on. That is definitely a huge help. Alright, what have we got? Dude, still more crops. Come on. Man. Okay. We are unbelievably close. Still quite a lot of crops I need to kind of create space for. But it's definitely a lot better. 100%. 150%. Where am I going to put clay? Maybe clay should go in here with the bricks. And then these should go in here, the daily quest reset. How do you level up? You can level up by typing /L /L or /level. We are so close. Oh, these chests are going to be a pain. Guess I'll just chop them down. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, my days. I don't even know how long this part's going to take. This is literally the hard part. I need to figure out all of these things. And I don't even know if I'm going to have enough chests for everything. Maybe I should have a separate chest for these things. Yes, I will. Like a equipment chest, I guess. I'm hoping I'm doing this to everyone's satisfaction. I'm not usually a guy to sort things. It's not really my forte. But I'm giving it a go for you guys. Usually when I'm like doing an actual recording, I can like cut out the chest situation. So no one actually has to witness it. Because it's always bad. But I feel like I have a duty to make sure I do it right. At least here. Or somewhat right. I'm just really trying to focus on making sure I get everything in the right spot. Have a sand chest. I should put gravel with sand as well. Then I'll have like a nether chest. We all struggle with storage, 100%. Storage just sucks. Especially as the game gets like more updates, there's just more things to store. It doesn't get easier. You have about 20 chest monsters around your world. Need to build a chest system, but sucker auto sorta. I've got a video which kind of explains it, but if you just watch any video, honestly, you should be able to kind of figure it out or just copy exactly what the tutorial is. That's kind of the only thing I can suggest, I guess. But yeah, I'm not a massive redstone guy either. But I watched a bunch of tutorials and I figured out how it worked. And once you figure that part out, it's pretty easy. It's not super complicated, at least the chest sorters. How do you rank up? /level. Oh, we're getting there. We've only got a couple more chests to go. Then we'll be able to actually see properly without a massive chest monster in the way. Exactly how this thing's going to be looking. Copper golems, I think they go 10 chests. Love the channel. Thank you, man. Thank you, Palmer. Yeah, I think copper golems go 10 chests. I don't know how good they're going to be, though. I'm very skeptical on it. I'm not kind of going to be putting my money on it, to be honest with you. Not going to be betting anything on making those kinds of storage systems. I think if you have like a very like long-term world, it's still going to be better just to do the redstone stuff. But if you've got like a small kind of world or a new world, it's definitely an easy way to kind of get a grip on that stuff, like the sorting, without much of an investment. I think that's the point of it. I don't think it's meant or intended for long-term kind of stuff. You have a problem with keeping items you'll never use. Definitely hoarding issues. Oh, me too. 100%. 100% me as well. I think that's everyone. Because you never know. Like, you never know if you're actually going to need something. And technically you can have unlimited storage, so it feels like there's no reason to get rid of it. Okay, we are getting there. We are so close. We got 3 double chests to go. It is going to be a lot nicer being able to actually find things though. That is for certain. Where's my nether chest? There it is. I'm already kind of getting an idea without using any item frames of where things are. There's a mod called Inventory Sorter. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know if that's something I want to do. I want to try and keep minimal mods. As minimal mods as possible. Dude, I have so much stuff. I honestly had no idea that I had this much stuff. I'm definitely going to need a new chest for this eventually. Or like separate it. Because that's already getting pretty full. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I guess I'll put a crafting table up here. There's a YouTuber who recently put out a copper golem sorter. I think I saw that. I think I saw, like, he had it in minecarts, right? I deserve 2.65 million. I appreciate that, man. But, I don't think I do. Not yet. I still have a lot to learn. A whole lot to learn. But I don't plan on going anywhere, so maybe one day. Maybe one day that might be possible. Get out of here. Okay, I'll put golden apples in there. I feel like that's like a chest for expensive things. What other Minecraft YouTubers do I watch? I don't really have time. Like I said, I work 14 hours a day for the last 10 days. And plus I have a baby now. So in terms of YouTube, don't really watch much. If anything, I watch like Will Tennyson, Dylan Page for news. Who else? I guess I watch a Mr. Beast video here and there. But that's kind of it. Oh, we are so close to being done. At least with the sorting part of it. Oh, we've gone 22 minutes over what I usually do. That's alright. That's alright, mate. I'm glad because we're going to have some kind of actual storage, which is going to be huge. I'm bewildered that there's 78 people watching me trying to figure out how to sort everything. That is crazy. To me, this would not be entertaining at all. But I appreciate everyone watching, honestly. We are almost done though with it. I've actually made a tutorial for my cliff forming, or my cliff terraforming. I made it a while ago though. So you might have to scroll down on my channel quite a bit. But it's definitely on my channel somewhere. I think we're almost done. I'm so excited to be finished with this. I'm not going to lie to you. This has been very painful. But it had to be done. It definitely had to be done. Now we can relax and let it kind of get bad again for a while. Before we need to do it again. Okay. Hold on a second, buddy. Don't worry. I've got time for you. Get out of here. Last chest. Oh no, we got a chest over there as well. Dude, I forgot about that chest. I didn't even know what's in that chest. Eggs should go in there for sure. Oh, I have a bunch of barrels. I didn't even notice. See, I guess that's one good thing about having some kind of chest storage or having the items sorted for sure. Oh, I've also got diamond leggings. I forgot about them. You're watching for fun? Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. You found an igloo. Nice, man. Amazing. Let's see. Can we fit anything in here? Nope. Kind of. Okay, there we go. We've spent so much time just sorting. It's kind of sad. Let me get rid of this stuff as well. Boom. Have a look at that. Wow. That's actually not too bad. Not too bad at all. Look, I don't actually love how far these are apart. I wish they were a tiny bit closer, but maybe we can get that looking better. Maybe. What's in these chests? Have a look. Me and It's Marlow would be the #1 Minecraft series. I appreciate that. I've seen a couple of his videos. They're pretty cool. They're different. They're more like storytelling. I like them. Let's set up our furnaces in here as well. And why not? Stone cutter too. Beautiful. Dude, we're so close. Come on, man. Just these last couple bits that are a bit weird. Always have something playing in the back. Music, vid, or stream. Hey, well, I'm glad you've chosen to watch my stream. Thank you so much. Have these grown to the side? I didn't know they could grow to the side. Oh, they're doing it over here as well. I did not know they could do that. Since when? Dude. So whenever you watch a stream, you prefer smaller ones. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're here. We finally have the chest gone from this section. That was our very first chest. Dude, I'm really happy with how this has turned out. I think it's turned out very nice. While we were building, I was very kind of scared that I wasn't going to be able to get it looking how I was kind of thinking. But I think it's turned out pretty good. All things considered. I think we've done a bloody good job. And this is our very last kind of thing to sort, and then we're done with that. Guess I'll put the bed in here. I'll put the bed here. Set the spawn point. And I guess we'll set home in here too. / set home. Beautiful. We actually have a home. Amazing. I do need to get some torches in here though. Otherwise we're going to have some scary monsters spawning. Oh, we have our original tools still too. That's crazy. Just chuck some torches in here and then we're good. Hell yeah, man. That's amazing. Okay. Now we actually have some kind of normality out here. We have a house, we have some silos for the storage. I'm really happy that we actually have a place to put our crops. Rather than just chucking them in with all the other storage. That's going to be super helpful. I'm glad because it actually makes sense. Like these silos. It fits in. Now obviously it's a bit weird because behind is just not normal. But over here is. That's all kind of set up and good to go. But we will expand that tomorrow. Oh, sorry, not tomorrow. On the next stream for sure. Now I do want to remove this little farm here. I know it's going to be sad saying goodbye, but it's got to go. It's in the way. Not in a good spot. So unfortunately, it does have to go. But that's okay. Because we got even bigger melon and pumpkin farms over on the other side of the river. Got to frame the first tools and put them up on the wall. Yeah, that's a good idea. I won't get rid of them. I'll make sure I do something with them. You know, all things considered, I'm pretty happy with how this looks. I'm pretty happy. Let's just dump all this stuff in here now. Now grab some dirt so I can fix up that little spot. just through here. Just like that. Then I guess I'll just fill this in so then the land stops being fertilized. Do the same thing over here. I guess I'll just fill the whole thing in, why not? No point having a bit of water underneath. Then I just gotta fill this whole thing in. Sorry if you can hear my clicking. I bet that's probably annoying. I'm so sorry if you can. I just have not got the time to sit around and wait. I'm gonna go like this. Get a path through here as well. That's gonna lead to these silos. You don't mind the clicking? Okay, I'm glad. Because there's a lot more to come. Fill in this little bit here, finally. Oh my days, this is turning out to be such a huge kind of progression video. Oh, stream. We've done so much progression here. Almost unrecognizable, which is nice. You know, I'll use the bone meal instead. And I should have leaves, yep, beautiful. Go ahead and add in a little garden here. Have some kind of path coming through here. That leads to back here. I guess that makes sense. Bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. Amazing. Let me quickly slash abandon all claims. Confirm. Beautiful. Get rid of that ugly stuff in there. Then I reckon I'm going to have a path leading through here. That's going to stretch up to here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I reckon this has turned out so good. Hey, thanks, Nuggetbutter. Thanks for coming back, man. First stream only had 30. Yeah, that's right. Such a huge kind of increase in not long at all. Have a look at that though. Such a massive difference compared to how this stream kind of started. Like, if you look at this area at the start of this stream, it's wildly different. Like, it is a whole different area. Without a doubt. You're new to the channel? Well, welcome, man. Glad you could join us. I hope you're enjoying the videos, brother. Let's kind of fix up this land a bit. It's all real wacky. Super wacky. I reckon I'll get like another farm in here somewhere. But we'll be doing that tomorrow. Looking crazy, man. Thank you. Wait, do you mean crazy good, right? I hope so. Such a big difference though, honestly. I'm so glad we finally have like an actual house rather than living out of chests. We were homeless for a very long time. But now we actually have a place to call home, which is nice. Yeah, I don't have much dirt left, so I'm going to kind of try and make it seem a little bit natural. So I'm definitely going to be coming back and doing a little bit more here later. I think overall, like, this is an insane difference compared to what it was. I appreciate that, Parisha. Is it Parisha? Parisha? I'm so sorry. I'm very bad with names. Have a look at that. Very good progress, I reckon. We got $76,000. Let's quickly harvest up the sugarcane and the bamboo and the pumpkins. If the pumpkins are grown, of course. Just before the end. Let's get 500 herbalism. I'm glad I pronounced it perfectly. It was Parisha, right? It's not common that I do that. I'm very glad that I was able to. Oh, we 100% have level 500 herbalism. Have a look at that. Welcome back, Danish guy. Welcome back, man. Boom, 500. So now 50% of crops we harvest are going to automatically replant. That is such a huge kind of milestone. And now every 10 levels, we're going to go up by 1 more percent and we're going to just eventually be sweet. It's going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful. You subbed. Thank you so much, Trevor. I'm so good at building. I appreciate that, Aaron. I appreciate that. Just don't look at the back of their house. I need to fix that. That is not good. That is not good at all, but we'll get it fixed. We kind of already have every kind of farm now. So now I just have to try and... Whoa, brother. On the server, just in case anyone's curious, explosions are turned off. So the creepers still do damage, but they don't blow up your stuff, which is nice. Yeah, we hit 50. Oh, yay, 500. I thought you said 50, my bad. But yeah, we hit 500. Let's go. I think we might even hit 510. I think we might hit that today. Yeah, it's nice. If you do want to join the server, you can. It's free for everyone to join. Completely free. So if you do want to join and play in the same server as me, this is my server. You can, link is in the description to the Discord. So I recommend joining that because then you can easily get on the server, or you can just chuck in the IP. IP is also in the description. Dude, it is getting so windy at my house right now. I don't know if anyone can hear that, but I hope not. One thing I love about summer is the thunderstorms. The thunderstorms are amazing. I love a good storm. There was a good storm that rolled through today, and I was just mesmerized by how awesome it looked. It would be so irritating to blow up all your stuff. 100%. 100%. That's one good thing about the server that you'll get. There's a bunch of custom stuff too. I've spent hundreds of hours making it as good as I can. It would be good. You should join 100%. You should. You don't have to be the best builder. I'm sure you're good. I'm sure you're okay. You gotta be nice to yourself. You gotta have more confidence in your building abilities. Hey, thank you, Danish. Appreciate that, man. If you don't want to join the server now, if you join the Discord, you can always join it later. Or just be in the Discord to chat. Okay, let me sell these before that zombie gets to me. Thank you. 3 emeralds, very nice. Are we going to get 510? I think we definitely are. How long did it take to build the Minecraft house? The one we just built? We built that today. I think it took 2 hours of building, maybe. But a lot of the time I was kind of running around doing random stuff. So it probably would have been quicker if I just focused on it, but I can't seem to focus on it. Okay, let me just quickly finish up harvesting this and then we're going to be sweet. I don't know why he didn't attack me then, that's crazy. Get out of here, brother. Go, get out of here. Bye. Look at all these people trying to attack me. That's crazy work. Just so disrespectful. Oh, there we go. 510. So that's 51%. So now, officially, we get auto replant for more crops than we don't, if that makes sense. More than not, it works. Okay. I just missed a shot point blank. That's crazy. Yeah, if you join the Discord, you can always share pictures of your Minecraft stuff too. Chuck it in the build section. And yeah, I'll be able to have a look at it. I do my best to reply to everyone. Sometimes it's hard because I wake up sometimes to a lot of messages. But I do my best. I do my best. And if you're on the server, I talk a lot on the server. Yeah, there's no need, honestly. I'm gonna get some mods for the YouTube. So if you guys are active on the YouTube lives and you want to become a moderator, make sure to join the Discord and create a ticket so I can get some of you added. All right, there we go. 511. We're almost level 42 farmer. Not too bad. I think, honestly, pretty successful for today. Yeah, that's all good, Parisha. Just put it in the build. There's a section on the Discord that's called builds. You can put any of your Minecraft builds in there and I'll be able to see it easily. Come on, buddy. Okay, you want to hit me? I'll hit you too, buddy. How does one create a mod ticket? It should say something like create a ticket. Hey, Charlie. Welcome in, man. Welcome into the stream. Can I sell another pumpkin? Oh, I can. Beautiful. I've got some in here too. I can sell these too. Hell yeah, dude. Do I have more? I got a couple. Oh, yes. I can sell one more. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, now let's make sure I keep everything nice and sorted. We don't need to go into a situation we had before. There you go, Brie. I've just made you a moderator. You've been in here the whole time. Thank you so much for your support. How long? Yeah, I've been live for about 4 hours. Or 4 hours and 47 minutes, I think. Oh my goodness. Dude, I need to get some sleep. Not gonna lie. Look, so far, I'm pretty happy with what we've done with this kind of build. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. How old am I? I'm 24. Been here for 2 hours. You have, Danish. Legend. Hey, Danish, I'm going to make you a mod too. You've been in here a lot. Here you go, brother. Have I had any water? I've been drinking an energy drink. But I can't drink it anymore because I'm going to go to sleep. But have a look at this. I think this is a very good kind of set of progression so far. Now, if I want to make this better, obviously I need to add a bunch of farms, but we can do that next stream. Thank you, Bree. And thank you, Danish. You guys have been here the whole time, pretty much. You've been in more than one streams, too. That's not really water. I know. I need to drink more water. I usually only drink like a lot of water when I go to the gym. Like, I don't drink water all day, but then I go to the gym and I drink like 2-3 liters of it. But have a look at this. Once I get this kind of island fixed up and then the section behind it as well, this whole thing's going to really start to come together. I'm very happy with what we've done. Very, very happy. All my days. I think that's going to be a very nice kind of screenshot. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. This is all we have time for today. I do need to sleep. It's 4 in the morning. And my girlfriend is probably going to kill me. I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, 4 a.m. What are we doing on Minecraft? I know. Not good. But, yeah, we're going to do this again on Friday. So make sure to join the Discord if you want to be notified when we go live. And, yeah, I appreciate you all so much for watching. Until next time, peace out. Have a fantastic day or night, everyone.